Hello, hello, I'm no one from nowhere, and this is early mornings for me, so, I wanted to do some raids, I wanted to share it with all of you, and I think I'd listened to Weird Al enough for one morning to where I'm like, okay, it's time for me to start. Oh my god, they're just coming down. So I loaded up the game, an event started happening, so I'm like, okay, I gotta jump in this raid this event, as fast as possible. Alright, let me, stop nuking every ghoul that comes through. Oh, don't tell me we got buttheads using the Tesla cannon. Oh, we got buttheads abusing the Tesla cannon. But, Tyranitar and Shrill Jackal, hello and welcome. You guys are really early. I mean, like, I'm not sure what your time zones are or whatever, but I'm happy to see you all the same. I'm always happy to see you guys, though. You ever have moments where you just have, like, existential crises, and you're like, yup, I am nothing but space dust in the universe, and my existence is meaningless? That's what I've been going through all morning. But that's okay, because it happens from time to time. And it's important not to dwell on that. Obviously, it's okay to have them, like, but if it's, like, all you think about, you should stop thinking about it. Nearly 9:30 in the morning for me. Oh yeah, we about the same then. I was just looking up some videos on 76, you know, doing some research. I'm like, okay, what did they change? They changed this, because they changed a lot this update. And 76 is one of those games I always like to stream. But I'm like, I don't think I'm going to get much traction, because I'm like, there's not that many people looking for Fallout 76 streams. But now there are, because of the raid. But, I got really lucky with this Radiation Rumble. Lots of XP, lots of good stuff. There's this guy invisible next to me. Just a big old Inviso dude. But, yeah, I didn't sleep yet. That's okay. Tyranitar, you know. Some nights you have them, sometimes you don't, but it's very important. So if you're going for the all-nighter, but without messing up your sleep schedule, you have to make it through the day, at least till like 8 p.m. Actually 9 p.m. 8 or 9. 8 or 9 p.m. is when you should be allowing yourself to go to sleep. Because if you fall asleep in the middle of the day, you're screwed. Your sleep schedule's messed up. But you can pull an all-nighter, and if you just kind of don't go to sleep until the next appropriate bedtime, then you're good. Sleep schedule untouched. And a lot of people don't do that, because when a lot of people pull all-nighters, they're like, okay, I'll pull an all-nighter. I'm going to sleep at noon. And I'm like, no! Don't do that. Also, you guys are really early, too. I want to say this before the stream crashes, but the stream is prone to crashing. Very, very, very early on. Because YouTube stink like that. Yeah, I remember my old exploding minigun in Fallout 4. Yeah, 76 is like that. So if you played Fallout 4, 76 is like that, but it's multiplayer, and you're not the main protagonist. You're just a dude in the wasteland. And you get out of the vault, and the entirety of Vault 76 is, thing, because if you know Fallout, then each vault has its own purpose. A lot of them were just really messed up experiments, like, what if it was all men? What if it was all women? What if we put everybody in, like, robots? Yeah, don't ask me how that makes any sense, but, like, that's what they did. Some of the experiments were so messed up, that it was just so, like, honestly, Google it, like, look it up, like, there's some really messed up, Fallout vault lore, but our vault in this game, 76, is just like, in 300 years, when the radiation dies a little bit, you guys will go out into the wilderness and repopulate the world and settle and be the pioneers. And so everyone's here is just a bunch of pioneers from Vault 76. I should say, complete madmen. But, yeah. Vault 135, the most disgusting vault in disturbing rooms. Is that the one where they had to sacrifice people? And then they just found out that, they didn't need to sacrifice people, but by then their population went from like 300 to 12. And then inside it was like a good job. message of you didn't need to sacrifice anybody. You chose your humanity over this. And it was like, wow. That kind of feels like a slap to the face to all the people that got murdered. Or I should say, sacrificed. I don't think that's a good explanation. I mean, like, there's videos that do it way better. But, I definitely am going to lobby hop, attempt to get into some raids, get into some trouble. I'm hoping, because I was looking at the new 4-star mods, and there's 2 of them that I'm trying to get. So we're trying to get Aegis, one that makes it so we take less damage from everything, and then Rejuvenator that just gives us just health and AP regen, I think. I think it's health and AP regen. I know it's health. It's 100% health, but the AP, I'm not so sure. And it gives those 2 mods are really busted because they give it to everybody in your immediate vicinity too. So like 50 feet of a Rejuvenator, you're getting health back. Aegis, you getting that extra tank. Whatchamacallit though? I also yesterday wanted to do 76 stream in the morning, but I didn't because I was just like, I got preoccupied with other 76 stuff. Like I went down a little rabbit hole with 76. And also, one of my friends were like, yo, I'm looking to change up my build in 76. And we're just like build crafting, theory crafting, running numbers. I've also been running numbers too in 76. I'm like, this video makes sense, but I'm like, I don't know if they changed this or that or the other thing. And one of the things I saw was a lot of the explosive guns in this game, you'd put on like the explosive perk, right? To like make explosions more explosive, right? Makes sense? But then I did that and the damage never changed. It was really weird. And I'm like, this perk's taking up 5 slots. Like, that's a lot. That's like a third of my capacity. I still remember the Johnson House cannibalism family in Fallout history. I like the cannibalism perks in Fallout. People are made of meat. And the meat goes bad if you don't eat it. Eat that meat. I may or may not have cannibal equipped. And I may or may not swap it on and off because it's very convenient. Even though I have like a cajillion and 21 different ways to replenish my food and water meters in this game, besides resorting to cannibalism. But at the same time, ghouls are made of meat, mole miners are made of meat, and people are made of meat. Everything's made of meat. You know, you remember that one scene in Willy Wonka and they enter the room and everything's made of candy? It's like that. But it's more cannibalistic and it's meat. Title, The Rumbler. Loot all the nearby corpses. Ooh. I'm getting a lot of stuff. I'm getting a lot of stuff. This was a very lucrative radiation rumble. Alright, let's take off Chem Fiend. I want this. I want Bloodsucker. So if I go with Bloodsucker, I'm able to suck down blood packs and can't wait. And Cannibal now satisfies thirst, no longer irradiated. So if I have blood pack and whenever I eat somebody with Cannibal, it also replenishes my whatchamacallit, thirst too, which is actually kind of nuts. And we go to endurance again real quick. I want another one of these. And I want to be ghoulish. I always like ghoulish. Ghoulish is such a good perk, but it's so hard to use it when you're in power armor. But Fallout 4, that was like my favoriteest thing in the world. Okay, so I got one perk left. Wait, Nuka-Colas are now 3 times as beneficial? Yo, boy, this is good. Hello and welcome. I am attempting to figure out what I want for my last one because I am going cannibalistic. Don't judge me for my lifestyle. It's the wastelands. A man's gotta eat, and it's not my fault everyone's made of meat. Eating dog food is now beneficial. I'm just gonna go with cola nut. Why not? It's not like I'm eating chems nonstop. I wish I was eating chems nonstop. But Nuka-Cola nut seems to be a lot more beneficial to me. Chems generate less thirst. Munchie resistance using chems reduces... Huh. Man, they're really encouraging me to be a drug addict. Sunkissed, slowly regenerate radiation, no. And, I don't know, plus 10%, plus 10 radiation resistance. I'm in full power armor, like, I'm at 90 resistance. Like, 90%, not like 90 as in the number, but like 90%. Yeah, let's go with rejuvenation. You know, increased benefits from being full or fully hydrated. I feel like that's a lot better than Cola Nut. So, if I have this perk, and I go to this, accept, and I'll get one at level 1 too, so I can, like, mix and match. Rejuvenation and Cola Nut. I got fireproof, bullet shield. You know, I could have gone more into bullet shield. Honestly, that would have been much smarter than what I'm doing. But at the same time, I don't need a cajillion bullet shield. Onward to the loots. Because I just realized I'm overweight and I gotta get rid of this crap on me somehow. Ooh, yes, I will scrap this. No, I didn't get lucky. I've been trying to get the anti-armor thing for so long on a weapon, and I'm not getting it. I'm not getting the lucky anti-armor bullcrap that I'm wanting or hoping to get. Alright. Out into Appalachia. Appalachia? Cha? It's a C8, so it's a cha. Man, it's weird streaming this early. It is like... I don't want to say really weird waking up and streaming, but it's a weird feeling. Alright, so I need to deploy a base. What's the words I'm looking for? Dump my crap. Scrap my crap, and then... So, stash box, no. Scrap box. Stash and scrap. Oh my god, I have so many weapons on me that it's just weighing me down immensely.
What was that?
The bloody Q-tip. I mean Q-ball. I mean just Q. It's just a Q. Q, 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 Q. Scrap that. Laser gun, scrap. Yes, I am avoiding Don controversy. Don-da-don's good, isn't it? Is there a controversy? Like, did something come out? It's like, oh, Don, never mind. They support slavery or some weird crap like that. Or are you just like, Don-da-don's weird and I don't like it? I could see it, honestly. I could see some people being like, nah, just weird and I don't like it. I'm like, understandable. I wanna shed a little bit more weight. Wait a second. Like, perfect! Now, supposedly 16-year-olds change the race of Don. Wait, supposedly 6-year-olds change the race? Like... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Change the race? Like, what? They went from, like, Japanese to, like, something else? Honestly, it's nothing new in, like, movies and TV shows if someone's like, oh... Heck, there was, like, shows where they're just, like, gender flipping everybody. Not even, like, from original source material. Like, it was just like that in the beginning. Which is really weird. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm losing track of the conversation. I'm getting lost in the sauce a little bit, but... I like Don, you know? It's enjoyable. It's weird and wacky. Really wacky. Actually, I take it back. It's too weird. And a little pervy. A little too pervy, actually. But I like the romance aspect. A lot of people will be like, I don't like romances. That's for girls. And I'm like, no, just generic Hollywood stuff. Generic Hollywood stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue enjoying it. And, you know, just not pay attention to that crap. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. And just try not to pay attention to that crap.
Serve and protect.
Alright, aid. Give me my Nuka Cherry. I need a rat away.
At your service.
I wonder, wait, I want to see aid. Alright, thanks to... Oh my gosh. Okay, wait a second. This... I'm gonna keep this glowing blood for my casual slurping and enjoyment. But, aid. The super stims gotta go. 111 of super stims is... Wait, how do I only have 12 stim packs? Where did all my stim packs go? Are you frickin' for real? Also, Max, hello and welcome. Sorry for the late hello. I got a little caught up and stuff, but what's good? What are you talking about? Just like Don Hollywood, selling some stuff, random stuff. Also, I just came in, no one started talking about gender flipping, random stuff. Flipping is no good thing. No, I'm talking about like fictional flipping, like it's in the plot of the show too, not so much like people gender flipping. People gender flipping don't wear out so well. As in, like, it's really... What's the words I'm looking for? It's tough on the body. And it's not just, like, a little hormonal flip, and it's just like, oh, drain one hormone and replace it with another. It's tough. Adrenal serum, berry mentats. I like to keep you. And... yeah, right now I'm realizing I don't have any stim packs. And that's a problem because I need stim packs terribly. Because if I have no stim packs, then I have nothing for the raid. Because I'm at 11 stim packs. Okay. What do I have? I have extra fast explodey guys. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with extra fast explodey dudes. Okay, quick daily op. We murder a bunch of dudes. In and out. Take all the stim packs. Back to the raid. Alright, so I got my war crimes. And I got my flamer. And I got a will to destroy. Wait. Almost forgot. Wait, what the frick is shooting that? Is that an alien? Holy crap, that's an alien. I didn't think it'd be the alien. I didn't pay attention. You never get the aliens in the daily ops, like, ever. Oh, that is such a treat to be able to blow up some extraterrestrials. Ah, dang it. There's some dude here that joined me for the daily ops, so now I have to speedrun it. I normally like to just fart around, just kill them, try and farm them, force them to spawn some more. But now I actually gotta play the game like God intended, Bethesda. But, you know what's weird? And a lot of people will be like, that's kind of childish. And I just, like, it just made me think about it. Tyranitar, but adult coloring books are freaking awesome. A lot of people are like, you're in a, like, free time, what do? I have colored pencils and a coloring book. Like, I've met so many adults that have them, and a lot of people are like, yeah, a lot of people don't like it. Like, one of my teachers at school, she's like, yeah, I got a coloring book. I do it on my break. I eat lunch, and I color. And I'm like, honestly, that's freaking awesome. And a lot of people will be like, that's, is that even an adult? I'm like, yeah, 100%. That's adult that's happy with their life right there. And it's not even, like, expensive. It's, like, something you enjoy. And if you ever seen an adult coloring book, they are so elaborate. And they are so absolutely amazing. And it's, like, hours upon hours. Like, honestly, if you spend 30 bucks for one coloring book as an adult, and it's, like, the most amazing illustrations, and you take your time, you got yourself, like, 200 hours of just, like, chill, like, no stress, turn your brain off, just enjoyment right there. How'd you go from selling stuff to fighting aliens? Yo, it's just how the Fallout be. And cooking books. Cooking books, I'm not much of a cooker myself. I don't cook. But, cookbooks, I can see it. Cookbooks are a little bit more expensive, though, because you gotta, like, pay for the food to do the cooking. But, like, besides that, I'm, like, 100%. I'm a big fan of cheap entertainment, too. Like, a lot of people, they get $100, they burn it in a day. I've seen so many people my age get $100, and then it's just, like, gone instantly. And I'm like, you didn't want to, like, invest that, you didn't want to save that, you didn't want to, like, get something that you could constantly do for entertainment. You just wanted to just, like, burn that all away and then just... I'm like, did you even enjoy that $100? And it's just like, no. Not at all. I said coloring book, sir. Oh, coloring. I don't know why I said cooking. I'm sorry, I'm still waking up. It's really early for me. Well, it's not really early. It's like a normal time. You know what's crazy? I drink a third of a Red Bull in the morning, and everyone's like, you're addicted to energy drinks? And I'm like, You drink 7 cups of coffee throughout the day. I'm like, and you're telling me I have an addiction to caffeine with my, like, quarter of an energy drink? You fine. Thank you, 400 max. Honestly, I just feel like in the future, I'm just going to mess something up while reading it, and it's going to be so much more entertaining. Because I find whenever I mess up a lot of, you know, stuff that you guys write, it always turns out to be more entertaining conversations sometimes with, like, the cookbooks. And every time I say cookbook, I think of the One Piece cookbook. Like, if you ever seen One Piece, they have a chef in it. And the GOAT, Oda, was like, yo, I'm just gonna get a cookbook put together for this character and just call it Sanji's Cookbook. That's the name of the dude. And it sells. And it's good. Like, it's not just like some BS, like, publicity stunt. Like, my brother got the book, and I'm looking at it, and it's like all original illustrations, and it's like legit recipes that are affordable. And I'm like, holy crap, like, this is like all really affordable stuff. Which is nuts. Like, who would thought an anime cookbook would be like a legit cookbook? But anyways, to stay awake in the morning, I just chug a Coke. Yeah, I like drinking soda until I drink too much soda, and now it tastes like black sludge in my mouth. It's like my brain, like, somehow was just like, you know what? Let's figure out what's inside of soda. And then it figured out what was inside of soda, and it was like, I don't want to drink soda anymore. And I'm like, I like soda. And my brain's like, no, we don't like soda anymore. And I'm like, but soda. God, I miss soda. I mean, like, there's some soda, like, if it comes with a meal, I drink it. But a lot of the time, it's just like, think just like sugar and sand. And then just like viscous liquids. Like, that's what it tastes like in my mouth. Ugh. I mean, like, it doesn't always taste like that, but it's like, at the worst, it tastes like sludge. Why am I not getting any stim packs? Am I gonna have to go to some random person's camp and just attempt to find stim packs? Burn! Yeah, I'm just... Alright, so I'm seeing the mistake I made, and the mistake I made was selling off all my super stims instead of keeping a few. I'm actually drinking a Coke right now. Like, I like the occasional Coke, but, like, after the first few sips, like, my brain starts like, hey, we know what's in this. We don't even know what this in. I don't even know what's in a Coke, if I'm being honest. I know it's carbonation, a whole lots of, like, it's like, I know the things, but I don't know the words. It's really hard to explain. It's like, I know what's in a Coke, but it's like, you know when someone's like, define this thing for me, and it's like, without using the word, it's like, I never thought about it like that. Oh my gosh, I'm just making bank on absolutely gas. I'm literally farming all the ammo I could possibly want off of these dudes, and I'm not going for ammo at all. I thought you were on fire. Yeah, that's right. Burn. 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 Come on. Okay, you're gonna need a little more health. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna get you there. Stop dropping alien blaster rounds. I thought these guys were supposed to drop stim packs, like, left and right. Alright, so I am not getting what I want here. Let's attempt to change up our strategy now. So, I'm going to look up a quick video on how to make a lot of stim packs really quickly. I don't feel like crafting them, because crafting them kind of sucks. So in case you haven't played any Fallout games, stim packs are just needles you inject in yourself to heal up. Alright, so Fallout 76. Stim pack farm. Oh my gosh, they're like videos from like 7 years ago, months ago. Oh my god. I didn't expect you know, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like once you get to like higher levels, it's like stim packs aren't really a problem, but at the same time, it's like it's kind of weird running out of them when you're at a high level. I thought these glowing blood packs were supposed to, you know... Because look, I got my super cool bloodsucker. Blood packs and cannibals now satisfy thirst. No longer irradiate and heal twice as much. No longer irradiate my butt. Look at this. Rads 15, HP 20. Thirst goes down. It should be going up. I'm consuming a liquid. I'm supposed to be the vampire of the apocalypse, and I'm getting nothing. Did I read this wrong? Do blood packs not replenish thirst? No, it says it right there. Blood pack and cannibals now satisfy thirst. But I'm still a thirsty boy. I'm the thirstiest boy right now. As in, I'm not getting anything. I'm gonna share my cannibal perk, because everybody wants to be a cannibal. Now, I won't share it, because some people get weird if they know you picked the cannibal perk. For no reason. Fine, I don't want that. I don't want no blood pack. I'll just drink Nuka-Cola like the rest of the world. Even the game developers don't want me just guzzling human blood for some reason. I don't know. Is there some type of, like, moral gray area or something around guzzling human blood because I'm thirsty? You know what you do, Tyranitar, if you're not good at art? You either practice it, or you get a coloring book. Because coloring books are goated. Like, no joke. Like, coloring books are great. You're never too old to color. Just like how you're never too old to enjoy a good Disney movie. Or, like, anything else you enjoy. Alright, so if I don't have... what's it called? Cannibalon and the Bloodsuckers kind of just useless. I guess I should just increase bullet shield and increase that ricochet chance. TBH, I'm horrible at coloring, but my friends do it anyways. You don't have to be good at coloring to enjoy coloring. There's so many people now that are like, well, I'm not very good at it. It's like, well, you gotta be kind of bad at something to be kind of good at something. And if you're bad at something, you just do it more. Until you kind of get kind of good at it. And a lot of people will be like, wow, you're really good at that thing. Were you always that good? And it's like, no, I was never that good. I practiced. That's what practice is for. And a lot of people, they get discouraged because it's like they don't improve quickly. And I'm like, that's just one of those things. Like, I'm not that good at streaming. And then I'm like, you know what? I gotta work on this. I gotta work on this. And I'm like, and I'll work on this. And then I'll be better. And then it'll be super duper awesome when I get really good at it. And then I'll be able to entertain more people. And just kind of just have fun talking to strangers on the internet. That sounded weird to say out loud. But it's the truth. Luck of the draw. Okay, so now I'm gonna get super awesome weapon repairs with that in the raids. I'm going to Cola Nut, deflect more bullets, get more satisfaction from, or more buffs by being full. And now I just need to now eat all my food. Alright, so if I go down to my camp, which is currently being occupied by somebody's frickin' survival tent. Also, there's no what's-a-mahalls. Camps for me to, like, refuel on stim packs. I'm just doing my thing at the moment. Meds? No. Meds? No. Where are these meds? I always feel like I see a bunch of people selling a bunch of their excess stim packs, and I'm like, now that I need them, I can't find them anywhere. This is actually a little bit horrible. No, this is really bad. Apparel, mods, plans. Yeah, there's just like a whole lot of nothing. Is it so freaking... I mean, like, I know there's a radiation storm going on, but like... Gosh, it's so dark. What was I here for? Oh yeah, I was looking at the notes to see if there was any cool plans before I jumped servers. The giant red brontosaurus. Do I want one? Nuka Cherry Red Rocket. Or Cherry Rocket. I mean, like, cherry's red. It's kind of redundant to say red. I mean, like, who wouldn't want a big giant dinosaur? Alien target practice and dinosaur. I'm gonna buy the dinosaur. I got a butt ton of cash, and I'm gonna be absolutely hitting the cap soon for max cash. Godzilla, hello and welcome. Also, the worst movies always have the best art. I know I'm reading that kind of late, too. And also, how can 98 Godzilla posters look way better than most MCU Phase 4.5s? I'm really like, I'm getting caught up with, what's-it-called, my brains. And I'm not keeping up with you dudes, and I apologize. I'm just so used to, like, the last few streams, it was so slow, and now that everyone's talking so quickly. I mean, like, for me, this is quickly, because most of the time it's, like, just me talking at a wall. Except for you dudes that are here, which is always awesome.
Brick wall.
Always a brick wall. But I'm okay with that. Also, Fireboy, hello and welcome back. I'm playing COD against my brother right now. COD is so good. It hits different when you're spanking not teammates, family members, or you're getting spanked by family members. Gosh, the fond memories of my older family members absolutely whipping me in COD and calling me a little, just a bunch of words. Good memories, good times, good times. Okay, so I do not have stim packs, but good news, I got a giant red dinosaur. We make improvements where we can. And the improvement this time was a bunch of big red dinosaurs. Alright, time to hop. Do you like Black Ops 6? Honestly, I want them to make a World War II or Call of Duty again. I want them to go back to Nazis, or World War I, or like any old wars. Because all this future crap that they keep making up, I'm not a big fan of it. Or like modern age stuff. Oh, I got like totally pulled out my funk. I think my cat just crapped in the litter box, and it's like vile. Oh my god, it is the most vile thing. Give me a second. I need to like pop an air freshener. It is, holy crap, that is, oh my, I'm getting assaulted by smells right now. Also, my old air freshener just kind of died. I normally hate air fresheners. Like, the only air fresheners I like to use are the ones you get from the dollar store that nobody likes because they're so weak. But I'm like, I'm so sensitive to smell. So I'm like, anything stronger than like the weakest air fresheners, and I can't breathe. Come on, you stupid plastic. Why is this air freshener from the dollar store like locked up harder than Fort Knox? Oh, come on, you freaking piece of... Oh, I should have some scissors for this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why am I struggling with this? This is like... I almost got it. Come on. Oh, no. You know when you're trying to get something open and you like almost got it open and you're like, oh, wait. Did I just... Also, World War II Call of Duty because of the campaign. World War II... Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about before. You know, I got assaulted by Cat Stank. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Dang cat. No, but, like, I enjoy shooting Nazis in the head and, you know... Not even, like, the campaigns. Like, they could totally just do, like, another campaign or a different battle. Or, you know what, make a Call of Duty to where we get to be the Germans. That would be an entertaining concept. I know a lot of people will be like, that's horrible, where you have to be a Nazi and you have to shoot Americans. But I'm like, honestly, I think it would be a fun script flip. I know a lot of people would be like, why? Why would you do that? No one would buy that. I'm like, honestly, I think it would be kind of funny. And a lot of people are like, you think the Holocaust is funny? I'm like, not at all. No, it's a tragedy. But at the same time, I'm like, it's a video game made for people to enjoy. And we already have like 12 different Call of Duties about us playing the Americans and just shooting everybody in the head. But I'm like, hey, it'd be kind of cool to, you know, like, I don't know, maybe you can have like a little flip script and then you could be like, I don't know, an American spy, but like you have to survive in like Nazi Germany or something. And then it's like at the end of the game, you get to shoot Hitler in the head. I mean, like, it's not history accurate, but I just kind of like shooting Hitler in the head. It's just a fun perk. But anyways, Victor reckons is World War III is my favorite. Black Ops 3 was good though. I like Black Ops 3. TBH, there's a bunch of games that are like really good when you play as like the Germans, the Nazis. They are, honestly, and I'm still struggling with this air freshener and I'm talking about Nazis. What a morning. Oh, come on, you stupid... Get that. Finally got the wrapper off. Oh my gosh. Am I really weak, or is this thing like built like a freaking... Oh my god, I feel like I'm trying to get into Fort Knox. Ugh. Anyways, what do you think of Fallout 76? Worth buying? It's one game I haven't played. I'm gonna be honest. If you played the other Fallout games and you go to 76 and you go from having all the main character energy to just being another dude in the wastelands, a lot of people don't enjoy it, especially with you just being like, hey, Vault Dweller, go and like, I don't know, do this random stuff that has no impact on the world. You just kind of surviving. But if you go into 76 with a mentality of like, yo, I'm not special, but I'm gonna have fun playing this game, you're gonna have fun. But if you're coming into 76 and you're like, wow, this is gonna suck, it's gonna suck. And you also have to make your own fun at some points. Like, dropping 3 nukes on, like, a random location, or, like, someone selling something for, like, obscene prices, like 100 caps for a stim pack, and I'm like, okay, I need to drop a nuclear warhead on their base. Okay, come on. Okay, I'm not getting this air freshener open. I'm just... The smell faded. It's not here anymore, but I really want the air freshener open, and I can't get the stupid thing open. I just want the air to smell good. Is that so much to ask for? But I heard 76 is only multiplayer. Is that true? Yeah, it's only multiplayer, but there's like... They market it as like, oh my gosh, make a base. Survive other players, like kind of like Rust, but it just turned into like, yo, everyone's playing Animal Crossing, and then suddenly we all fight in a nuclear abomination together. And it's kind of nice. Everyone's really nice. I mean, like, the game's been doing really well with updates, and the player base has grown a bit. So it's like, it's not as nice as it used to be with the really small player base from, like, 3 or 4 years ago. To where it was just like, the super, like, diehards, like, it was like the 9 to 5 warriors. You know, the people who used to play Call of Duty, and they're like, yo, that's like somebody's dad, or like mom, or like grandma, and they just get on 76, they kill some stuff, and then they get off because they got work in the morning. That's like the majority of the people I've met on 76, and I'm like, honestly, God bless their souls. They're absolutely amazing. I love the players that are like, they are just the 9 to 5 warriors. They make games go around. Also, it's just really reminiscent of just like old Call of Duty, to where it's like, yo, that dad just got off his construction job, fed his dinner, fed his children, kissed his wife, and he's like, alright, I'm gonna go relax in my room and play some Call of Duty games. And all his family's like, okay. And he goes in there, and then he just immediately starts tearing into a 12-year-old with the most savage, like, stuff. Or giving the most real life advice. But, come on, you son of a... Oh, I see it. Oh, it's about to open. Oh, I got it open finally, thank God. I hope I didn't break it. I think I might have broken it. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, that's really strong. Okay, I may start sneezing here soon, because it's really strong. But, yeah, anyways, let me actually start reading through a lot of these now, because I'm just trying to keep up. But, also, I'm not a fan of egg slider burgers. It's a horrible taste. I never had an egg slider burger on its own, but adding eggs to it, yeah, you shouldn't add eggs to a burger. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, wait, I got to go for a sec, but I'll come back. All right, Max. All right, so I got my air freshener open. It took me much longer than I intended to. I need to find a raid team, and I need to find stim packs. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was trying to make medication for myself. That sounds like a really wrong sentence to say out loud. Just being like, I was trying to make medication for myself. Makes me sound like Walter White, and I'm just trying to make drugs. Actually, that is what I'm trying to do. Where is it? I know there's a perk to make it so when I make drugs, I make double. Here we go, chemist. You get double the quantity of chems. In stim packs, I'm pretty sure classifies as a chem. Blood packs. Tick blood? No. Disease cure. Disease cure. Glowing blood. Stim packs. Okay, stim packs 2. It takes 2 blood packs. It takes steel. Wait. Wait a second. Why did it take... Oh my gosh. Where am I supposed to get blood from? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna pivot. Wait a second. I have 93 stims. Wait a second. Wait a ding-dong gosh darn second. Do I have stim packs and I don't know it? Did I go on this whole, like, tangent of being like, I don't got any stims, and I just secretly, like, stashed away, like a squirrel, like a bunch of stims? Oh my god, I did. Thank you, past me, for being great at the game and having a little bit of foresight. Because future me was gonna burn them all. Actually, no, slightly less past me was gonna burn them all away. Yeah, I should be fine with, like, 60. I'll keep 20 in there.
Minerals will be collected.
Alright, take that. Also, where am I get? Oh, it's Action Boy / Girl. Anti-acids, bloody mess. I like that they also changed up this menu a bit so you can see all your perks from all the stuff you're getting. Also, ricochet chance being 19%. I remember it being better. But I've been changing up my build a lot, so that's understandable. But, the chewy egg consistency is not good with a fairly hot, crunchy burger. Honestly, it's too right. I've never heard it. I mean, like, I've had egg sandwiches, and then... Nah, just... A whole lot of just no. And a super... Honestly, the stars aligned, and now I get to just roll up into a raid. Super easy. Alright, get that on. Get... Alright, wait. I wanna wave to my dudes. Hello, fellow vaultmen. Vaultmen? Hello, other sociopaths in the wastelands. There we go. I'm still thinking about it. Just like chewy egg feeling in your mouth combined with like a burger is just so wrong on so many levels. It's just like... Oh! I made that noise and it hurt my throat. Have you ever designed the McEgg desserts to keep eating the same thing? Now, if we're talking like about like a sausage patty, that's different from like a hamburger patty, because I'm imagining like a beef patty versus a sausage. You know, you good? Yeah, I'm good. I remember this was like one of the dumbest conversations. Me and my friends were debating like the best local place to get a breakfast sandwich. And it was like, what? And when we have these conversations, like what classifies as a breakfast sandwich and what are the ingredients? Because we can't have a bunch of different places giving out different ingredients for like their different sandwiches, because then it's unfair on like, and it's like all the places using the same ingredients, making the same sandwich. What's this guy doing? Is this guy big braining it or something? What happened? My game like looked like it lagged and I just got deleted instantly. Okay, this guy definitely found some type of, like, cheese strat to doing this, and he's my hero. Look at this! Oh my god! Oh! I'm back. I'm watching this mad lad go through the death field and murder the boss. I am so sorry, teammates. Like, I want to go into proximity chat, but I don't want to freak some people out. I know some people, like, they hear the proximity chat, they just have it off, so I'm like, I don't bother with it half the time. Exterminating board, scrap. Nocturnal, scrap. Tossing it all into that scrap box. It's all good. But, or is it just like a big robot? So, basically that part of the fight, you're supposed to hide behind those pillars and shoot the robot in the back. And he has electrified floors, and he has a bunch of anti-melee stuff on that bot, so you can't just beat him up. And that man, I don't know what he did. He found a way to basically take his minigun, stuff it down that robot's throat, and just unload every round in existence into that robot without hitting the weak point. Like, I'm not sure if, like, the gun's long enough and the barrel kind of, like, clips into the robot and he's hitting the weak point through the robot, or, like, what's happening, or if he has, like, all the deflect perks in the world and he's deflecting. But it also... Okay. Okay, we're magically here. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna live. I'm not gonna be a crapper. What is happening? Oh, I don't... Are you serious? What is happening? It's like everything that exists is killing me instantly. Like, the boss is, like, sped up to, like, 20,000 degrees. But, what's it called? I'm sorry. I was just like in such so much shock at what's happening right now. It's nuts. Also, mustard is disgusting, and rice. Alright, those two things should never go together. If you're putting mustard and rice together, it's not good. Literally, I was like, I'm not gonna die. I had all my health, I pumped all the stim packs, and then suddenly, I was just, like, dead. Alright, this guy's dropping stim packs, and I'm going to take every one of them, if I can, because I'm running so low on them. That's a lot of raw flux. Daddy-O's, Buff Out, Rad-X. I'm just gonna go back in. You know what? I mean, like, if these guys are just gonna be absolutely amazing... They're going to be amazing. So, what I basically have to do, not to get kicked, is to keep my head down and get hard carried. That is my plan. And I'm okay with that plan. Because my plan will work. As long as they don't kick me because I'm not as good as them with all the cajillion perks that they have. Everything will be okay. Also, I'm not dancing. I want to dance. Why won't I dance? Oh. Also, I'm Kenny Poor. So, before that whole watching them absolutely roll every boss in existence in the raid, egg sandwiches. So I was having a conversation with my friends and we made up the criteria. So it was like sandwiches that had egg, sausage, and then either English muffin or bagel or bread or whatever type of buns. That was the criteria. The buns could be interchanged. It could be crescent, like croissant, bagel or whatever. But it just needed, or cheese. Cheese was optional. But we had one friend that was like, I like the sausage patty the best, and they have the best breakfast sandwich because their sausage patty is the best. And I'm like, you know, we're looking at as like breakfast sandwich as a whole, and the rest of it's vile. And he's like, yeah, but I really like the sausage patty. What is this person doing? It's like... Is he like... Did they already find a way to break through the bunker? Anyways, how many hours do you have on 76? More than 500. But, basically the conversation went with that. It was all of us being like, well, this place does it the best because the bread's always toasted nicely. The cheese is always melted and it's not gross or cheap cheese. It doesn't feel like wax. And their patties and eggs are always just wonderful. And you can order the eggs to be like runny, more solid, or like whatever you wanted, and they'll do it, and it's like no extra charge. And he's like, yeah, but like the seasonings on the like the sausage patty, and it's like, bro, we're talking about egg sandwiches. We're not talking about like a sausage patty. And he's like, yeah, I know, but like, what's it called? He's just like, I'm like, what? It was just one of those things where it's like everyone's talking about one thing, and then he's just like on a completely different wavelength. And that's the conversation. But hours I have on this game, I already said it, but I'll say it again, is definitely more than 500. It's probably like 600 plus now. But I'm okay with that, because a lot of me on this game is either me just going to events and more events. Yeah, so the boss is super sped up. Because look, we're tearing through his health bar, but I don't know what's happening. How are they just doing this? Like, I want to know what type of crack these people are on, because I want to hit from that crack pipe. Because holy crap. This is I pray to the RNG gods, and the RNG gods giggled at whimsy at me and blessed me. But, what's it called? 76 though. I would not pay $40 for this game, but this game is solid and I like it. Also, Borderlands 4 is mid. Borderlands 4 isn't even out yet. You can't say it's mid. I mean, like, if it's anything like 3, the gameplay is going to be absolutely amazing. But the post-game and everything else is going to be mid as super, super mid. Ultrasight Terror Sword? Yeah, I don't want no sword. Where's this sword? It just said on my screen, Ultrasight Terror Sword. Wait, did I just grab a piece of my armor? No, I didn't. Take the berry mentats, take their extra stim packs. Run over here. I can't be the slow guy. You can't be the guy that's going slow. Anyways, Timekeeper, the greater threat to the Vault Hunter. Is that what they're going with? But I mean, like, it looks cool. Catland, morning! And, whoever is the big robot arm lady. That too, like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, like, it's a trailer. It's supposed to be like, who the heck's this? Who the heck's that? Like, you're not supposed to know the entire plot of the game by that trailer. I need to go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Max. I hope you enjoyed this stream a little bit. And thank you so much for coming on back, and I hope to see you again.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
So it appears to me that these people are doing what people did for the silos, and they are bugging the crap out of it. And I'm 100% on board with it. What was I talking about before that? Alright, so we're talking about Timekeeper. Oh yeah, we're talking about the Borderlands 4 trailer. So the Borderlands 4 trailer, yeah, it's like nothing. It is like so non-existent. Like, they announced it way too early. And I'm pretty sure they only announced Borderlands 4 is because the Borderlands movie flopped. Like, hard. In the box offices. And we all know why it flopped. Because they changed the entire script and they messed up the casting. But, like, that movie absolutely got rocked in every way since the word, and it deserved it. And they're like, quick, the movie flopped. Quick, drop Borderlands 4. Announce it, announce it, announce it, announce it. And they had to announce it. You know, just like attempt to mitigate that stuff. And obviously, it's like, they're never going to top Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 is just too good. It is. It's just too freaking good. Anyways, we went from to aliens, to talking about COD, to days about burgers, and now no one's progression on 76. Honestly, this is like what I want every single one of my streams to be, to where everyone's like, what are you talking about? What is this? What are all these wacky conversations we're having? And I'm like, the wackier the conversation, the better. They're deleting this guy. I don't know what build they have. I would kill to know what guns they're using and what, like, orientation they're using them to, because this is absolute lunacy how fast they're doing this. Like, I do okay damage. Like, I'm not gonna be like that guy that's like, I'm dropping the sun on enemies, but, like, these guys are walking around with the sun, and they are dropping it on this snake. Anyway, Slayer now, that's a name I haven't heard in, like, a long time. Slayer. Slayer is such a classic, like, 2000, like, gamer tag. To where it was like, yo, I just got, like, Halo 2. What do I call myself? And it's like, you are Slayer. Scrap ski sword. Scrap. Scrap assaultron head. Scrap. Overeating torso. Scrap the torso. Plague walker. Learn the plans real quick. Speed Demon Serum. And I need to get back down there immediately. I use the name Slayer since, like, Hammerlock says, go get Slayer like yourself. Like a go-getter Slayer like yourself. Honestly, Hammerlock is so awesome. I love that man to death. I need to go back to my Borderlands 2 playthrough soon. And just continue playing Gage and get through true Vault Hunter mode. It's just one of those things, though, to where I'm like, I kind of want to play Paper Mario. I wanted to do 76. I want to do Marvel Rivals. Helldivers 2 just dropped their update to where I get to drive a car now.
This is an automated message.
But,
Evacuation is in progress. Please
it's just all the games are dropping their awesome updates before the end of the year. So they can be like, well, guys, we told you we were dropping that update in 2025. Or 4. What's the year? 2024. And we're like, yeah, but, like, screw you. You kind of just didn't do anything. Like, what's the words I'm looking for? They said they would drop it, and they dropped it in, like, 11:59 before midnight. Like, they dropped all their updates. They said they were going to drop in 2024. Like, last possible minute. I'm feeling like. Like, I feel like Sony's like, oh crap. That Helldivers update. We totally forgot to drop that like a few months ago. Quick, drop it, drop it, drop it. Now Slayer is a synonym with women's Slayer Queen. I don't like that, honestly. Like, that whole, like, banter, whether it's the bros or the ladies. I'm like, that whole, like, oh, Slay Queen, or it's like, bro, yeah, get it. Like, I like using it sarcastically and ironically sometimes, but, like, the people who are like, that's my lifestyle, I'm like, please. Please raise your bar a little bit. I'm just gotta close my door because people are getting up and I don't want to disturb them. Well, with my chanter and jabbering. Ugh. Getting back in my chair before they absolutely nuke me again. You know, I'm still trying to figure out, like... Oh, there it is. What are they hitting it with? Is it the Tesla cannon? Is it... This guy's using a 2-shot, like, 50 cal. Like, what is it? This guy's using a rifle build. Oh, I got 2-shot as a prefix? Oh my god, that is so freaking amazing. Okay, so now I got a choice here. I can either go with a 2-shot Gatling laser right now, or Gatling plasma, or I hold off for anti-armor. Also, one of my clanmates think I am a woman, which I am not. You know, that's really a big thing that happens a lot of times in gaming, to where it's like a lot of dudes think somebody else is like a girl for some reason, or someone thinks a girl is a dude. I know a lot of times I've been like, oh yeah, good job, dude, and they're like, I'm a girl, and I'm like, okay, good job, dude. Mutant Slayer leg. I need to scrap some more crap. Because if I don't scrap this quick enough, they're gonna move on ahead. Is this a right arm? Oh, I need that right arm from the armor set. Alright, store that in there. Robot Guardian Trophy. Put the right arm in there. Aristocrat, 2-shot, nimble. Yeah, these guys are zooming through this, like, so freaking quick. You know, as long as I'm in the raid, I can still have time to, like, in the little, like, robot area to, like, sort through my inventory and scrap some junk. If I need to. Thankfully. You know, what's the words? I find people who make clans in games, but they make, and they're like, their requirement for their clans is to have, like, some type of word in your gamer tag so everybody knows you're in a clan's kind of lame. I mean, like, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it, and I'm not, like, trying to be, like, mean or anything. But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of like having my own name in the game. And I don't want to pay $8 to change my name just so I could play with some dudes. Also, I'm going to check my Clash of Clans main in 2 minis. Gosh, wait, are you talking about Clash of Clans, like normal Clash of Clans? Or are you talking about the ones to its like showdowns or whatever, to its like Clash Royale, that's what it's called. Yeah, I have 2 Slayer 96s, and on the second ones, like on the second one is the third one. That doesn't make sense to me. See, this person's also doing what I'm doing, to where they're like, what am I? To where they're just like, okay, I gotta like sort through some more junk for themselves. How come 2 shots only 1,000? That's absolute... How? Why? Okay, so I can only assume that it's this dude that's level 877 that has all of the Tesla cannon, because the Tesla cannon seems to be doing all that damage. You know what I need to do? I need to pop a carry weight booster. It's so gory watching it just explode like that. Alright, light machine gun, ultrasight terror sword, magazine packages. So what I'm mainly going for are the legendary box mods, because the legendary box mods are what you want the most out of the raids. And this is still, like, nuts. Like, I'm going to go back to this stream later, and I'm going to be, like, attempting to, like, pick apart what's happening. And how these people are absolutely eviscerating this Titan. I'm not sure if it's, like, they just that good with their builds or not, but, like... They are literally just erasing the snake from existence. Alright, so let's go up here to foods and drink. Where's the carry weight booster? There we go. Plus 50 weight for, I don't know, name a duration of time. Scrap. Scrap. Alright, so I've learned not to throw out all my super stims. And is there like an excess of ammo I have on me that is absolutely weighing me down? No. No, not at all. What is weighing me down then? Is it food? It's gotta be food, right? There's no way it's not the food. You know, I don't need to focus on what's weighing me down. Roasted mirelurk meat. Alright, so if I eat that, maybe it'll boost my stuff. Holy crap, this guy's absolutely... Wait. I will do anything to stay in this group for as long as humanly possible. This is what I love about 76. This is like the stuff you run into possibly like when you play. Like you run into players like this and they're just like, they don't care that you're not as good as them. They just kind of like are. You know what I mean? Like it's It's not being like, oh my gosh, you're not like helping me shred the boss to death or anything.
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly
They're
manner.
just kind of just nice. Because I'm like, they could have kicked me the first time I died, or like the second time I died, and I would have been like, you know what? That's okay. That's justified. I'm like, I was kind of dog cheeks. But they didn't. And I'm so happy they didn't. Also, Alex, hello and welcome. I'm doing the raid, and I found a raid group with these absolutely amazing dudes that are doing like a silo jump bug in the raid. And it's a ton of fun. Unlock. 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 Alright, so I unlocked some stuff on the season pass real quick. I mainly wanted to unlock the booster so I can get more pass progression, even though it's only like an extra 10%, so I'm at 15% now. You know what I'm going to use? I'm going to use a booster. So now I have that extra 25% score booster. For the next 24 hours. You mean, like, if I waste one score booster, it's kind of like... A lot of other games have, like, Battle Pass boosters to help you get through the Battle Pass faster. And I feel like if Fortnite had a Battle Pass booster item, like, consumable, they could possibly make more money. But, I mean, like, Fortnite in Epic Games already has more money than God. I really want to know what their builds are. I really, really want to know. Because their builds have to be absolutely amazing. It has to be so wonderful. Yo, durability? Okay, that's actually kind of awesome to have durability as a option. Overeatings. Wait, is it the legendary modules weighing me down? I don't know what's weighing me down, but something's weighing me down horribly, and I gotta figure it out soonish. I'm also just, like, looking at my phone at, like, the little, like, replay because there's, like, a stream delay, so there's some times where I can kind of, like, look at my phone and be like, oh, I missed that from, like, a few seconds ago. Like an idiot, and I didn't see it. But I'm not seeing anything that I'm, like, missing. Oh, my house is shooting at some more mole miners on my ding-darn property. What is this? Ultrasight? Yeah, scrap that. Gotta be miscellaneous. Something in weight, right? Stack weight 7, no. Is it all the cores? No, the cores, like, weigh, like, next to nothing. They weigh, like, 0.001. They weigh so little, it's stupid. What is it weighing me down? I can't figure it out. It's nothing miscellaneous. It's not my food. It's not my ammo. I'm normally so good at figuring out what's weighing me down. I don't think it's my guns or weaponry. Maybe there's something in my armor that's weighing me down like no other. Like some type of armor I missed and it got pushed out of the new tab and now it's an old. Like some junks of power armor. Nuke twist, my cool head, bolstering, bolstering, bolstering. Twist, twist, twist.
This is
No.
an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
This is really strange. Like, really, really strange. What level do I need to be for this one? 38. So another 8 levels. Do I want this radar dish? What does it do? Radar dish. As a camp. It's a radar. There's nothing more. Yes. Just yes. Now, there's some things in 76, and I'm like, this makes a lot of sense, you know? I'm like, this is a really good item. You know, like the crab cooker. But, there's some stuff where I'm like, wow, this radar dish, it must do something really cool. Or, like, it's not like that specifically, but, like, in the past, I've seen really cool items. And I'm like, wow, this do something really awesome for your camp. And then it's like, nope. It literally sits there, takes up half the camp budget, and it just does nothing. And I'm like, did I just grind it all those hours for nothing? And they're like, no, 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 you didn't. No. It's like, really? Because I'm like, I got a weight station over here that gives me +2 strength. And now I got this crap over here that gives me a whole lot of nothing. I mean, like, I'm getting more stim packs, which is good. Is it the stim packs? Oh, it's gotta be the stim packs weighing me down. Plan. Oh, I had some plan for an ultrasight sword that I could learn. Where's his tail? Oh yeah, it's the Tesla cannon. They are absolutely erasing this thing's existence with the Tesla cannon. Okay, I need a Tesla cannon, like, ASAP. I want these guys know that I love them. Fireproof? Oh! I love this so much. I love this. Like, this is so incredible. You know, it keeps on saying you've been removed from this instance, and it keeps scaring me so much. And I'm like, it's okay, you didn't get removed from the raid group. You just kind of just, like, you got removed from the raid because it was over. You know, it came to its natural conclusion, like many things, when they end. Scrap. Scrap the revolver. I wish to go to the mods. Holy crap. The booster is so freaking amazing. Curb, hello and welcome. I'm doing raids, and the RNG gods are being kind to me today. So kind, and so generous. Like, I am so blown away. Whoops. Oh. Is there anything in here I want? Yes, those stim packs. Did he just run in again? Oh, they ran in again. I gotta go. I gotta get in there. Let me in. Let me in. That sounded weird when I'm saying that, but, you know. It is what it is, and I want it in, and I need that loot, and I am going, I have the loot brain rot right now.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly
I want to
manner.
look up, like, what are they doing, like... Is it just like the Tesla cannon that is like super effective against the snake, or is it like something else? Because I feel like it's just like the cannon that they're using is like crazy nuts, or they're just crazy nuts. But I don't want to be rude and like ask them. Wait, would that even be rude? No, I just don't want to like ask them and then be like, I don't know, there's something about, like, when I'm streaming, I don't want to talk to random players, because I don't want them to, like, say some weird stuff on my stream, and also, I'm like, I just feel like I don't want them to be, like, what's the word? I mean, like, it's not like anyone watches. I mean, like, you dudes watch, and I appreciate the heck out of you, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, imagine you're just, like, playing a game, it's, like, suddenly it's just, like, somebody's on Twitch, and, like, yo, I got 500 people watching, what are you doing, bro? Or it's, like, what is this? What is that? It's, like... Some people, when you put them on the spot like that, they get really weird. I don't want to weird them out and have them, like, destroy their flow that they're going with right now. I'm gonna give them hearts, because I want them to know I like them. They are cool dudes. I like my little prefix right now that I have going. The Spooky Trooper. I like being the Spooky Trooper. I definitely want to change it to Mad Scientist, though, because that's the biggest thing that I always want to do in Fallout 76. Like, I feel like when you play Fallout 76, if you don't, like, not, like, roleplay, but, like, make your, like, your little, like, your own little fun little backstory, because that's part of 76 too, is making your own fun. I'm back, welcome back. You kind of have to make up your fun little, like, backstory sometimes in 76, I feel. Like, you don't have to, but I feel like it adds to the experience. I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, my dude, I'm like, I want to learn all the mutation serums, and just have him be a crazy dude in the woods just making crazy concoctions. Hearts. 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 Belted. Ammo weight reduced by 20%. I am, like, blown away so much. Like, I cannot describe to you how blown away I am by this raid group. It is so, like, last time I streamed, I had the absolute worst players that didn't bring enough ammo stim packs, and they just wasted forever. And then there's having dudes that know a bug to skip to the boss, and then having all the appropriate equipment, meds, and armor to erase the boss like you've never seen. Like I've never seen a video that someone's put out erasing this boss this fast. Like I've seen some 76 YouTubers that I normally like check up on for like updates and news and stuff on the game, and they're like, yeah, this boss, it's kind of tough, you know. It takes some people by surprise, and then there's just like these murder hobos that exist. Like, you ever hear stories about people playing D&D and they found the most efficient way to kill the big bad within like the first session? These are the dudes. This is the D&D group that went nuts. So the DM messed up and gave them a first level spell they should never have gotten. And they are absolutely, like, I'm happy to stop by, but I go other stuff to do, so I'll get to leave, unfortunately. Thank you for stopping by, Curb. I appreciate it so much. And they're running in again. Here I go killing again. I wish you luck. Thank you, Curb. And I wish you a good rest of your day. What do you think? Actually, I was about to say, like, what do you think is the best rolls? And I'm like, honestly, anti-armor's gotta be the best for the Tesla cannon. Because it's literally a bazooka that shoots lightning. It's Zeus in a tube. That's what I'm calling it. I'm calling Zeus in a tube. Don't take my name. It's my name. Come up with your own fun name for your weapons.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Wait, is this door just bugged out and we can just actually just run down whenever we want? No, so... Alright, so this has to be some type of bug to where it's like you have different players at different stages. And you have a bunch of players at the first stage, and then you have like a player at the end stage or something. Or maybe this is something they didn't even like want to trigger themselves. There's something about this that's like, I'm trying to like figure it out by watching them do it, but I'm like, I can't wrap my brain around it. You know when you go see a magic trick done, and it's like, how did they do that? And then it's like, once you find out, it's not as special. Like, I feel like this is it. Like, this is the magic trick. I'm watching it happen right now. And I'm only seeing half the photo, or like half the picture. And I can't figure out the other half, because I'm only getting half the info. Because by the time I load into the dungeon, they are already, like, done doing the trick. I'm gonna play some clone drone in the danger zone. The clone drone in the danger zone. I thought you were gonna say like some like Battlefront and be the clone troopers. You know what's crazy? There hasn't been a good like Star Wars Battlefield game in like ever. And I feel like it's not that hard. Honestly, throwing a few Jedis, mostly a bunch of clone troopers, stormtroopers, and droids. And, like, the rebel dudes, I guess. The rebel dudes are okay. But, what's it called? Also, I'm back! What did I miss? This snake's head explodes. I'm making bank. Resilience. Gain damage resistance, rend reloading. Oh, I got screwed. Legendary mods. Jewels. All the usuals. I'm talking about right now Star Wars and like how there hasn't been a good Battlefront game in freaking forever. Like, they have Battlefront 1 and 2, but they were so lackluster compared to the PS2 versions. I feel like if they wanted to focus on just the raw gameplay of Battlefront, and they, like, toned down the super cool Star Wars graphics a little bit, to just, like, in favor of more content, because honestly, there's so many games that are being made now, in the past, like, half decade, and they just focus too much on the graphics and making it look really pretty, and then having no substance, like, no good gameplay. No endgame, no nothing. Let's put that in there. Let's put that in there. But, what else did you miss, too? Oh, yeah, wait. I zoned out there for a second. But, yeah, murdering the snake, but, alright. I reset my brain. So, Battlefront, like, the old Battlefronts had so much. They had, like, a bunch of interesting maps. They had, like, aerial dogfights to where you could just, like, engage in just, like, buffoonery in the stars in an airship, and it just made you feel so cool. And now I feel like the new Battlefronts, like, hold your hand, and it's just like, oh, you want to be, like, the little droideka that, like, rolls up into a ball and, just does random bullcrap, and I'm like, yeah, I want to be the cool little, like, bubble droid. And it's like, no, you can't be the bubble droid. Or it's like, oh, there's only, like, a limited number of those, or it's like, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's been forever. I'm trying to remember what happens in it, but I really can't. And I'm trying to talk about it, and I'm failing miserably. Do you play Fortnite? I do play Fortnite. Every time I try playing Fortnite, though, I get bombarded by, friend me on Fortnite, friend me on Fortnite, friend me on Fortnite. And it's like, okay, but if I don't do that, and I did, like, do a Fortnite stream, like, I think, like, a month ago, it was just like nobody was that interested because I haven't quite balanced playing with friends and talking with chat and you dudes and engaging with you and being entertaining all at the same time. And it's one of those things where I'm like, let's see how bigger streamers do it. And bigger streamers are just straight up entertaining. And I'm like, And I'm like, I can't be that, and I'm not on that skill level yet of just being entertaining nonstop yet. Like, I'd be entertaining for, like, a good 30 solid minutes, and then, like, have, like, a little dip for, like, 20 minutes, and then back to another 30 minutes of entertainment. I think, like, when I'm watching my streams, but I'm like, I could definitely, it's like, obviously, after the first 30, like, quality goes down a little bit. I'm like, because I start running out of some material, and I'm like, that's okay, though, because I can come up with new material. And I gotta be more, like, improvisations and other junk, and, ooh, they're using the syringe? Also, is this guy's name the Golden Gleaming Slayer? No, that's his prefix. But, I heard they're adding Hatsune Miku to Fortnite, and I want in. Honestly, Hatsune Miku in Fortnite's nuts. Plan for the Horned Sheep Crook? Yes. But, I feel like I have problems talking in front of, like, a camera for long periods of time. That's like anybody, because, what's it called? I feel like a lot of time when I'm talking about, like, streams and other junk like that, like, people are like, I'm gonna be a streamer, and I'm gonna make a ton of money, and I'm like, honestly, I do streaming because I'm like,
This is an automated
what's the
message.
words I'm looking for?
Evacuation
It
is
makes
in
me feel
progress.
better.
Please
I get to
proceed
play a
to the
game, I get to
exit
talk to
in an
dudes like
orderly
you,
manner.
and I get to just, like, be like, when crazy nuts stuff happens like this, I get to go back and rewatch it. And I'm like, honestly, my streams for Marvel Rivals don't do well, but I like to go back to my Marvel Rivals streams and I like to watch it because I get to rewatch the fun moments I had with my friends are those super sick kills I get. Or like those moments as the Hulk to where I just get a triple kill and it's like absolutely amazing and divine. And I get to look back at that in a year from now before everyone's found like the meta and got really good at the game. Or I get to like the world's funnest conversations and I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot about that conversation we had. Like, I may come back to this stream in the future and be like, yo, that right there, that was so great. I love that. Sean Yu is so bad that Disney didn't want him to sing. He is too evil. I don't know who this Sean Yu is. But, have you seen Ant-Man, the Multiverse into Madness, or, like, Loki? Or, like, have you seen the character Khan? He's, like, the multi-dimensional being that, like... Well, he's a guy that's in all the dimensions, but, like, all the dimensions can, like, talk to each other or something. But, let me drink some water. My throat's dying. The Huns from Mulan. Mulan's freaking awesome. If you're talking about the live actions, I haven't seen those, but, Sean Yu. Sean Yu, honestly, the Hans in Mulan are just a bunch of just super awesome. I don't want to say they're Chinese Vikings, but, like, they give off Viking vibes. To where they do what they want, they kill what they want, and they take what they want. And I'm like, honestly, that's kind of cool. I mean, like, obviously, back then it wasn't cool being murdered, stolen, and, you know, other junk happening to you. But, what's the words I'm looking for? Exterminating minigun, junkie, suppressor. Wow, I got a whole lot of nothing. The cartoon, of course. The cartoon's superior. Oh my gosh, like, I think I need more water. I think before I started streaming, I downed a third of a Red Bull, and I didn't drink any water, and now my brain's like, oh shoot, we didn't get enough liquids. And it's hot in my room, so I'm just sweating out all, like, the life-saving fluids I need. You know, the fluids you need for your body to, you know, continue existing. But the Huns are freaking awesome. But what was I thinking about before? Problems with cameras for a long time. Sean Yu. I remember I had something really funny and, like, lined up, and now I can't remember what it is for the life of me. It'll come back to me. It'll come back, or never come back. I think it was maybe like something like the... Oh, yes! I was talking about the Khan from Loki. And so basically, they had this actor all lined up. And you know how they did like Infinity War? Where they played the long game since like 2008. And they just started off with the Iron Man series. And then they just like slowly worked their way up to it. To Infinity Wars, building up the MCU. Well, now they're trying to do that again with their like 4.5 whatever phase plan they're on. And the main actor they had lined up as like the big bad kind of, he got convicted of domestic abuse and they had to boot that actor. And it's just like one of those memes of Marvel's big plan for the multiverse of disaster. It's like, yup, Marvel planned for that guy to beat his wife. And it's just like a bunch of memes that are just like that. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, honestly, they definitely did boot him. I'm pretty sure they did. Like, I'm like 99% sure they booted him. But I'm like, imagine just like, oh, winning at life like that and just ruining it. I can't imagine, like, imagine just having the role of a lifetime and then being like, you know what? I'm gonna just go do a bunch of bad stuff. And it's like, obviously, like, you weren't getting away with it. I want to get rid of Cola Nut. And give me Chemfiend. I need to do drugs. Foods? No. AIDS? Berry Mentats. Where is my berries? Did I pop it? Is it popped? Berry Mentat. 6 minutes plus 4 intelligence. Anyways, the Genghis Khan Empire was so big, it dwarfs the Roman Empire. I mean, like, they were just a bunch of screaming dudes on horses. And then they got bested by a wall. But I think the Genghis Khan Empire was like, where were they on the timeline? Because depending on where they were on the timeline, they had just more access to stuff. Oh my god, like, I just got down. Look at that. His health bar is emptied. Come on, fire the dang gun. My gun wasn't firing. Or it was like 1100s, I believe. Yeah, so they had like way more stuff than the Roman Empire, because the Roman Empire was before Jesus, so they're BC versus 80. If I'm right, I may be wrong. But I'm like just having that time gap, like, I believe they're bigger, like 100%. Because it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, anyone can say anything. Like, I'd be like, yo, Edison invented electricity before Einstein or some crap like that. And it's just like, is that true? Is that not true? It sounds kind of weird. Or like, not, it's like, obviously what I said was just like a complete, like, gibberish. It made no sense whatsoever, but, it's just like one of those things where it's like, yeah, don't you know Mountain Dew makes you sterile? That's like an old internet thing, isn't that? Just like Mountain Dew making you sterile. I remember just being in like school one day and then like some kid also being like, yo, you know, if you drink Mountain Dew, it makes you sterile so you can never have kids. And I'm like, that's like such a load of crap. You know what I think it is? I think it's an abundance of stim packs. Okay, so I cannot fit all my stim packs that I own into my stash. Which kind of sucks big fat nards. So I'm just gonna drop like 100 of them. Oh, get in there, get in there, get in there. So many stim packs. So many stim packs. But, you know what's another dude no one ever talks about anymore? And a lot of my family members are really into golf. And they were
This
like,
is an
oh my
automated
gosh,
message.
like, correction
Evacuation
1200s.
is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Alright, is Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods was one of those golfers that everyone's like, oh my gosh, like, he's so good, he's so great, and it's like, suddenly it's like, no one talked about him anymore, and I'm like, whatever happened to Tiger Woods? And I googled it, and apparently he got caught just, like, beating his wife in, like, a hotel, like, in front of the elevator. It was, like, some type of altercation. It wasn't like he was just, like, savage, he was just, like, wailing on her, just, like, absolutely beating the snot out of her. But, like, it was just, like, something to where it was just like, wow, that is, like, a really bad thing for the sport, to watch one of your, like, athletes that everybody is endorsing just, you know, beat somebody up in front of an elevator. It's kind of not a good thing. Alright, there we go. My carry weight booster just wore off. Yeah, that person just dropped a butt ton of their stim packs, too. I have traveling pharmacist, so I take off, like, 90% of, like, the weight from stims, but, like, and other chemicals and aids, but, like, it's such an obscene amount of stim packs we're getting from doing this so fast that, like, it's too much. Even with all the modifications in the world, Atlas himself, the Titan that holds up the sky, would be crushed by the amount of stim packs we're achieving. And at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I just don't got enough stim packs. And now I got more stim packs than God. And these guys even have more than me. I hope I get anti-armor or like a 4-star armor mod. Agility, no. Anti-armor, I'm not getting the raid. I need RNG. Alright, RNG has already smiled down upon me and given me the world's best raid group to raid with. But now, I need the game's RNG to work with me. I won the player lottery and got the world's best players. Like, the players that are just... They're the best. They are the best. We're skipping down to the final boss. We're eviscerating the final boss. And now I need to... let them know. Give them some love. Plans, learned, agility, Vulcan, plans, other junks. I have random luck on non-shiny hunting, and sometimes I get lucky with shiny hunting, and they just show up. That is some cracked, like, luck right there. Like, my friends would just call that streamer luck, to where it's like, oh yeah, I was just doing something and then it just kind of like worked out magically. And I'm like, yeah, that is like some big fat streamer luck. I just dropped 8 pounds of ammo into my stash. Like, that is an obscene amount of ammo. And they're in the raid. Oh shoot, they're in the raid. You know what I like most that I'm in this raid group? That they're speeding through the raid at speeds I never knew existed. And the fact that I have a score booster, so I'm just getting like maximum score. But like even Dynamax Entei was like the first try. No freaking way. That is streamer luck right there. doing a Dynamax Raid Den in Sword and Shield and then just getting a shiny Entei like that is nuts. I definitely do want to have a stream to where I'm like, yo, I'm just doing Sword DLC and I'm just going through Dynamax Raid Dens with like whoever the heck wants to go through them with me. I feel like that would be a lot of fun just going through Raid Dens. I mean, like, a lot of the time they can be really annoying, but like, I think oftentimes, more often, they're just a lot of fun. Is this Poisoner? Plus 25% poison resistance? It's not really like the best of the best, but it's not the worst of the worst either. I wish the stash box took a lot of the weight off of, you know, like stims and medicines and other junk like that. What does Shiny Entei look like? Isn't Shiny Entei like blue or something? Or he's got like, I don't know, like pink toes. I don't know why I think he has pink toes. I'm gonna Google it real quick. I'm gonna give it a Google, a Joogle. I'm gonna tickle some keys and see what this Shiny Entei look like. No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. I'm murdering a snake. King. I like how I pinged the snake just cuz. Just cuz. I was going to ask, do you guys think these guys have Rejuvenator on their armor and they're just like regenerating all their health bars non-stop? But I'm like, I don't think so. Move 100 times faster while aiming. That sounds so worthless, if I'm being honest. I'm trying to think real quick, like, if I want to get the anti-armor, like, legendary effects on a weapon, what would I have to do? Like, I feel like I would have to, like, sell my soul or something. Also, Shiny Entei. Oh, no, he just has, like, a slightly darker mask and, like, a yellow bit above his head. Alright, so also someone gave me an orange Raikou shiny, which is like a stupid trade for like a silver Corviknight. Maybe he had two of them, and he was just all like, I don't need this. It could have been a situation where it's like, he was just being nice. I mean, like, I've been in situations where it's like, yo, someone's just being super chill and they're just handing out free stuff like that. I find a lot, oftentimes, like, when you're trading in a video game, you shouldn't be, I want this to work, versus people, like, doing, like, tier lists and value lists and, like, trying to calculate, like, the most optimal trade. I want it to be like, yo, I really would like that gun. Yo, I really like that gun. You want to trade? Sure. And then that's it. No one's trying to, like, look up stat values or doing anything. They're just like, yo, that gun's good. Yo, that gun's good. I like yours better, though. I like yours better than mine. Want to swap? Sure. And then that's it. And, like, I feel like that's how all trading should work in video games. And obviously, there should be, like, a few people that are, like, obviously just trying to make, like, Amazon and just, like, send out a bunch of really awesome guns nonstop to, like, the rest of the player base versus the player base attempting to hoard all the loot that exists. Which kind of sucks. I am missing Purple Suicune. It's not that great. Oftentimes, I find the normal colors better than the shinies. Like, I like normal Deoxys better than shiny Deoxys. What's he have? He has, like, teal and then, like, mustard for, like, shiny Deoxys versus the red. Yeah, shiny Deoxys. Yeah, he has mustard yellow instead of red. And I'm like, I like the red more than the mustard yellow. You know, I learned this yesterday, too, about Deoxys in Pokemon, is that when they had the events for Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire, is that when they did those events in those Game Boy cartridges, Deoxys got stuck in those forms. So it was like, you got the attack form in, like, I think it was, like, defense form in, like, Leaf Green, Fire Red. You got, Deoxys's, speed form. No, I think it was, like, defense form. But basically, it was, like, each 3 of those versions of Pokemon, if you did the Deoxys event, you got a different version of Deoxys, and you couldn't switch it. And it was just normal, attack, and defense. And then they introduced the speed form later. And I think that was like Emerald. It's really interesting. Look it up. I know I'm butchering it right now because I'm not like... You know, I'm not like Pokemon Master Dude and I know like everything about Pokemon. But I try my best to, you know, be a little bit well-rounded in the subject. And I just thought that was a really cool, interesting fact about Deoxys. And it's kind of weird just to be talking about Pokemon in a Fallout 76 stream, but you know what? I'm okay with any and all conversation, you know? It's way better than people being like, would you rather? And it's like the most 2 heinous things you can imagine. Please do not start putting the 2 most heinous things you can imagine as would you rather. I'm gonna let these guys know they are loved. You gotta let the homies know in the game they doing a good job. My friend has the best eye shot, but also the funniest crash in the bullet stop at like 2 inches of Super Mutant's faces. Oh yeah, that's one of the things in Fallout 4 that I miss. Like you VATS and you got the world's best headshot ever. Come on, I keep on getting interrupted and it keeps on messing up the wind-up for the minigun. Wow, this is like dumb. We are cruising at speeds I thought impossible. I would never have dreamed of going through a boss that big in 76 this fast. I mean, like, obviously, after, like, this stream or, like, whenever these dudes get off and I go back to doing this snake, all I'm going to be thinking about are these guys. Every time. I'm going to be like, man, those guys were great. Those guys that would kill the boss in like 7 seconds. Oh, so wonderful. In COD World War 3 or W3, I also did a random RNG headshot in history that didn't jump, and I would have gotten the points. I don't fully understand that, but if you got a cross map and it was sick as heck, I'm happy for you. But if it didn't count, that kind of sucks. That stored like half of my fuel. Yo, they tossing out berry mentats? Who just tosses out berry mentats? You have to be nuts. I love how many players are on like 76 right now around the raid area and they just raiding it up. They hitting that raid. But I was beyond the other side of the hill. Oh, I get you.
Message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to
Wait, by broken ship map, do you mean the map that's just like the freighter in the middle of the ocean and it's just chaos? Because the only cover you have are storage containers? Because that map, I've seen clips on that map and it is insane, some of the stuff people do around on that map. Alright, I need to go to the season before we get down to the pit. I'm not 38. I need another 2 levels. I need to get a thing. A thing. I would like to unlock the stash box, and I would like to unlock the super cool paint. And before they hit the snake, I'm gonna hit a berry mentat because I'm not addicted. It's only a problem when I run out. And yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else I want to pop for XP. Am I addicted yet? No, I'm not addicted yet. I have a Dickdoll, so I can get rid of the addiction if I get addicted, but I'm good. I didn't have the Jaime record, couldn't afford it back then. Or the HDMI. That's I read it Hindi. What did I say? Hid me? Hid me. Oh, Hindi. The classic Hindi. You guys ever have a Hindi TV? Come on, stupid gun, fire! Yes, there we go. Is that the bazooka or the Tesla gun? That's optimized. Oh, stalker. I'm getting the Vulcan power armor plans, which is very helpful and very good. I didn't have the Hindi recording, couldn't afford it. I love the Hindi. I can't. I never experienced the PS5 or Xbox Series X. Honestly, you're not missing much. I'm gonna be honest. I look at them now and I'm like, I don't want to say PC's better, but they're so expensive because they've changed their monetization plan to like, instead of Xbox Live, it's Xbox Live or PS5 Live, whatever it is. And they're like, yo, get our Game Passes for like $12 a month to play all your games. And then once you get all your online games and all your stuff, and it's just like, well, I want to play my game more. Well, did you pay for the Game Pass? No. Well, too bad. It's like, what do you mean too bad? It's like, too bad. You can't play anymore. Did I just store all my junk in my frickin' box by accident? Store all the junk. They're running back in the raid. I gotta get in there. Actually, it's like 20 bucks a month, and that's even worse. That's so much worse. I remember it being 12. Because I remember I got it once when I was younger, and I was like, this isn't so bad. And I was like, let's just do it for the month. Because I had like a trial month. And then I was like, let's do 2 months then. I'm like, and my dad's like, okay. And then it was just like, we cancel it. And I'm like, wow, there was like a few games I liked, but now I don't own them. But now I have to buy them. But I could have bought those games with the money I got. And obviously there were some games I downloaded, didn't like as much. Benefits of Game Pass. Get a game, don't like it. Okay, whatever. Uninstall it. So it's like, yeah, it's like $250 a year. And some people don't even need that. Like some people, and I'm so jealous of those people that could pick up like a game and they're like, this is my life now. This game is the only game I need after work. Like, I had this one kid in my school, and all they need is like 3 Sonic the Hedgehog games. And I still like to talk to them, and I'm like, how do you just play Sonic the Hedgehog all day? Like, I love Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's like, it's all you play. And they're like, I just like Sonic, and that's what I like. And I'm like, Game Pass? I'm like, I wish I was that dude that was like, I'm just locked into one series, and then that's it. My wallet would thank me so much. But yeah, it's absolutely heinous to charge that much for games. Should I drink this? XP bonus 2%? What are you on, 76? Did they nerf Nuka-Cola Cranberry? This was like the only benefit to having Nuka-Cola Cranberry was for the XP buff. And it was 5%. And now they're like, nuh-uh. Look at that electrical storm that's just around that dude's head. Look at that. Like, literally Zeus is descending from Olympus to fry this serpent's brain. They just slammed this serpent into the electrical chair and they just French fried him. It'll never not be impressive to me. Arms keeper, weapon reduce rate. Wait. I'm losing speech. I need water. Bad. I ran out of water. Normally I refill my water bottle before streams, but I didn't do that, so I'm gonna have to walk outside the room and grab a new water bottle. Nintendo Switch March release date confirmed. They have merch for the Nintendo Switch 2 already? That's nuts. Yeah, also, I'm with you, Shrill Jackal. I also doubt it. Scrap the Gamma Gun. Yes. Mutated Union Chassis. Yes, scrap that crap. Scrap that crap. Looks like I'm not getting as lucky as earlier. You know what's great? I get Flux from doing the raids, and I must be doing so well on Flux now. Because I've been hurting forever for Flux. Also, it's been like 7.8 years after the first Switch. Has it been that long? Give me a second. I'm gonna get a water bottle. I'll be back in like 8 seconds. Like, I can literally see where the water bottles are when I open up my door. I'm back. Wasn't that crazy quick? It was even before the loading screen finished. Let's move that water bottle.
This
Give
is
it a
an
gold
automated
little
message.
toss across the
Evacuation
room.
is in
Straight
progress.
into the bag.
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Sorry, released the Pro too late. Xbox Series X late digital party and Switch 2 is getting leaked. Honestly, I'm glad there's a Switch 2, but also hate it because that means there's a new console I have to buy. But also, it's good news because Nintendo doesn't have to be like, well, we couldn't make the game work because the Switch doesn't have strong enough hardware. And what I have to say to that is, make it like you made Sunshine, honestly. If they just, like, think about the hardware, and it's like, obviously it's one of those things where it's like, if it's like Pokemon, and there's like a bunch of Pokemon just moving around on the screen at the same time, it's gonna lag it. But also, there's stuff you can do. You can, like, put the models down. Not all the models have to be, like, 40k, like, count every scale of the Pokemon, every eyelash, like, fluttering in the wind, and have, like, a kajillion particle effects. But, most laggiest Switch game is the AAA games, barely 24 FPSs. I'm not even sure if the Switch can hit 60 FPS, if I'm being honest. I feel like I've seen this guy's name, Only One God. I would have sworn I've seen it. Oh, yes. My little Schnooka Snake. Wow, somebody have raced that tail. Schnooka Snake, goodbye. I hardly knew thee. What the crap? Or how are they expecting people to get the tier 4 mods out of the raid if, like, you just don't? What are the drop rates for tier 4 mods? The Switch can go to 60 FPS in console mode, but the max is 30 in, like, handheld. That makes sense, honestly. We have efficiency 1080 screens is better than the resolution Switch main screen on the TVs, upscaled to 40k. That also makes sense. I understood like half of that. Actually, no, I understood like 80% of that. Up to like the upscale part. Alright, scrap. Get rid of that torso. Assaultron head. Get rid of you. Ultrasight sword that's anti-armor. Dang, I didn't learn the anti-armor. Let's go to mods. Do I have anti-armor here and I just don't know it? Nope, I don't. That sucks bad. That hurts. Aid. I probably have to drop all my extra stim packs. Get rid of some of the raw flux. I don't know why the game gives you raw flux, though. It's kind of crappy. Also, Nintendo's better not Wii U us with a Virtual Boy. You know, it's really weird. They tried bringing back the Virtual Boy. Like, I don't know when they did it. I know they did in recent years. They're like, yo, check it out. It's just like the Quest 2 Pro Quo, like, Quest thing. You know, like the VR head goggles. And it's like, we're calling it the Virtual Boy. And I'm like, wow, this is really similar to, like, something they tried before. I miss the old, like, Nintendo being really, like, innovative. Like, if you look at, like, the GameCube had an attachment so you could play Game Boy games on it. And I'm like, that's really cool. Like, really, really cool. Yeah, I still got a dick doll. I'm gonna pop myself some berry mentats. Get rid of Rejuvenator. Get rid of that campaign. Give me 100% more. So I should have more berry mentats for longer. I don't care if I get addicted. Honestly, I can always just cure it. You know what I need in this Fallout 76? In normal Fallout, when you get addicted to, like, a chem, you do too much, like, Jet, Psycho, Mentats, like, Day Trippers, Chem X, whatever it may be, or alcohol. There's an NPC you can go to, and you can pay them and be like, Doctor, I need you to strap me to the radiator for 2 weeks while I let my system cleanse out so I'm no longer addicted. And the doctor's like, okay. And he straps you to that radiator, and you're just sitting there, just waiting for, just sweating out all the bad energies. And then it's just like, thank you, doctor. But there's no doctor in this game to, you know, strap me to a radiator so I can be cured of all my plaguing addictions. GameCube Wii combo are the reason why GameCube sales went all the way above GameCube, except not, because Wii is just innovation in the motion controls. Yeah, that's what the Wii was, but honestly, that gimmick and innovation was so huge, and the games were a ton of fun too. Like, ignoring, like, if anyone's like, the Wii was a gimmick console, I'm like, nuh-uh, the Wii had solid games. It wasn't a gimmick console. You know what console was like a gimmick console? Was the Wii U. The Wii U was the biggest cash grab gimmick, like, oh, we put a tablet and like, the Wii together, and the Wii U is, like, the missing link in the evolutionary chain of, like, Nintendo consoles. Because it's like the Wii, and then the Switch, and then we don't talk about the Wii U. The Wii U's like the weird middle child. Because it's like, it has all the worst aspects of the Wii U and the Switch. It really does. Like, I mean, like, it has a lot of the good qualities too, but I'm like, there's so much of the Wii U that I'm like, who even asked for a lot of this? Ranger? Ooh. Deal 5% extra bonus damage? I'm sure I can sell that for a lot, but it's not what I wanted. At least I finally got a 4-star mod. I mean, like, it's been freaking forever since I got a 4-star mod. But I feel like stacking up 5 Rangers to get a maximum of 25% extra range damage really isn't worth it. I mean, like, it's a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's not so much to where I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so freaking busted, versus, like, being immortal. Alright, scrap the tenderizer. Scrap the Vulcan leg. Scrap that.
I made a promise to my friend to make sure you don't become an unwelcome guest. Have you been?
I'm gonna use your service. Pray for my soul. Give me that Mothman blessing.
Wanders in darkness. Good evening. Are you preparing to seek him out?
Did he give it to me? I don't think he did. I think I messed up, but I gotta go back in there because they're all going in. Wait for me! You are now the level devil. Did I get that? Was that like a thing I got? Or is that just me just getting from alt? Oh, wait, I am! I am the level devil! Little baby screenshot right there. The babiest of screenshots.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
I am the level devil. All praise the level devil. I was waiting so long for that, and I almost missed that. Thank you so much for catching that. Honest to God, I would have been so heartbroken if I didn't get a screenshot of that. Oh, I do have the Mothman blessing. There it is. I see the 5%. Alright, I did get that. Alright, weapons. No. Armor, food, drinks. Drinks, yes. Nuka-Cola. My guy thirsty. He's a thirsty lad. I really do need to carry more, like, actual food. Also, Fox would be proud of you. Who's Fox? Like, Fox as in, like, Star Fox? Or Fox as in Firefox? Or Fox as in Fox News? Which Fox are we talking about? If it's Fox News, I'm going to be very, very, very surprised. You know what? I'm going to get myself a meat stew, get another 5%. So now I got an extra 10% for levels. Unlock. 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 Unlock that. And... oh my gosh! I loaded in weird! I got the medical tenderizer. I see that on the other left side of my screen. Pyromaniac. When a target is burning, deal 50% more damage. That seems kind of freaking good. I gotta see, like, someone make a tier list of all the... whatchamahallsits weapon mods, because I've seen some tier lists and, like, reasonings behind, like, okay, this is why this armor mod, or, like, level 4, perk, 4-star perk is good, and this is why this one's bad, and this one's good, and this one's bad. And I'm like, this all makes sense, but I gotta see one for the... weapons, because there are so many for the weapons. Scrap you. Scrap. scrap.
Still gathering that.
Ooh, more berry mentats. Don't mind if I do. Look at that, just like 100,000 XP. Cannot believe that you are now above the subscriber count by 100. Yeah, that's true too. Oh, I just felt all my joints just pop.
This is an automated
Again.
message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Okay, so I want to go to AIDS. I want to drop all my stim packs. Because I know I probably have like a kajillion stim packs or something, right? Or it's like the flux. I think it's called like vibrant flux or something, or some type of flux. We're gonna hit up another scout code. Never used those before. Mentats. Marsupial, healing factor, electrical discharge, carnivore. I must not have that much flux on me because I thought there'd be more there, but there isn't. Alright, hit another carry weight booster. Those carry weight boosters wear off in like 30 minutes, and I need to remember to keep popping them because I don't want to be too overweight. You know what these guys must have? They must have 4-star weapon mods on, and that's why they're shredding it so fast. Like, they must have found a way to, like, absolutely optimize the crap out of their weapons already. Like, this raid came out, and then they were just, like, raid life for life. Yeah, I'm getting a whole lot of nothing. You know, this is normally the point to where, like, when I'm playing 76, to where I would, like, turn on music or, like, start watching, like, an anime episode or something, or, like, start doing something. You know, just, like, in the background. I feel like 76 too, like, that's the joy of some games, like, when you're playing them, like, you get to, like, do something else while you're playing them. Which doesn't really make sense, but, like, obviously this would be the part where I'd be, like, if I was talking to someone online or something, like, one of my dudes. I'd be like, yeah, I'm just, like, doing this and that and the other stuff in 76, and he'd be like, oh, that's cool.
I made a promise to my friend, so make sure you don't become an unwelcome guest.
What does this have? Glutton's Doctor Scanners. Oh, I guess that's a 4-star. Too bad I'm gonna scrap it still.
You must be here for the ritual. Lie in front of the altar, and I shall be with you shortly.
My cultist dude's talking about altars. Stop being weird. Just don't be weird, bro.
Have you too found the glow of his light?
Alright, they're all running back into the raid. Now, I gotta run back into the raid. Oh, say, nice talking about alien foods and 666. I also enjoyed, like, talking about those things. Which I have, and which I did. But also, thank you for watching, Godzilla, if you're still here. There's some points where I'm like, if there's only one person talking, I get a little lost in the sauce of just, like, the one person's name. Because the first thing I see is the name, and then I gotta see if there's, like, a different, like, manner in which you're speaking, to where I'm like, oh, I didn't read that, I just kind of looked at their name. And it's just one of those things I gotta work on. It doesn't happen often, it just happened for me there for a second. And I almost missed your goodbye, which would have made me feel really sad if I missed your goodbye. Items, rataways. Let's drop 300 rataways. I don't need that much rataway. It's completely unnecessary. I think these dudes probably had to go back to their camp to, like, grab, like, a fusion core or something, because I think their batteries started dying on their, power armor. Is there a way for me to reduce my weight even more? Because I always feel like I'm always struggling with weight, and I'm like, how do I... Like, I'm carrying more things on my body than I've ever carried before in my life in 76, but, like, there should be a way for me to just, like, get a little bit more in there. You always gotta, like, push the boundaries a little bit sometimes. And I really feel like I'm really pushing here. Alright, I'm at 40, which is nuts. Oh, I'm so close to that plasma core recharger, too. Let's unlock that. And unlock that. And get the Science Forge virus thing. And... yeah, I'm really just, like, on the cusp of just being able to do more. Do they all go to, like, a public event? Or are they all just restocking at their bases? No, they all went to do the free range event. Oh, come on. It's another one of those resilience can only be killed by melee attacks. Bull craps. Nards. Just big fat nards. Alright, let me turn on my headlamp. This place never gets any easier with just the headlamp. Bash. stupid freaking bugs. Get... My arms ain't long enough to hit all these flying critters. All these flying skeeters. Dang skeeters flying all over the swamp. Swamp skeeters. Caps, fuel, stim packs, all the things we all love. Like oil. I have a thirst for oil that only oil can quench. I feel like I'm seeing everyone's seeing enemies before I can see them. No, these guys just kind of blend in. Like, really good. Is that cow just mauled somebody? I mean, like, it does have 2 heads, so it probably got some fangs. I like that everyone's just walking around with flamethrowers, hosing everything down with flamethrowers, and then they're just hitting it. There's something satisfying about watching someone get hosed down by a flamethrower and then punched in the face. I gotta reload. Hold on. Hold on, I said. Quit shooting me. Ugh. Come on. Move out of there. There we go. I got stuck aiming down sights for some reason. Ooh, I got the recipe for a tasty meat pie. Everybody loves meat pies. Also, I'm the cattle rustler. I just realized something. I learned the blueprints for a weapon that I think I could make to get anti-armor, so I could put anti-armor on all my stuff. You know, it's kind of nuts because the 2 or 3 star perks are like kind of like hit or miss, but I feel like the 1st star perk is the most important perk for like any weapon. It's like the base perk.
Systems performing at optimal levels. What you see is what you get.
Alright, now I got all my food buffs. I got all my boofity buffs. Boofity buff, boofity buff, boofity buff.
You must be here for the ritual. Lie in front of the altar, and I shall be with you shortly.
I need to hit some more lunch boxes before I get down there into the depths, because lunch boxes are life. This is a really long loading screen. No, I'm not.
This is an an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to
Alright,
the
what
nearest
is
exit
it?
in an
Lunch
orderly
boxes. Hooray! I like the little confetti that pops out of the lunch boxes. It's nice. Do I have like a disease cure or anything, or am I just kind of screwed? I feel like I think I'm just screwed. That's a lot of rad X that I'm never ever going to use. Mentats, definitely. I want you. And where my berry mentats at? Oh yeah, there we go. Am I addicted yet? Not yet, but I'm getting there. Oh, I'm gonna get there. Where is my other 5% damage? 5%, 5%, 5% XP. Ooh, wait, I got a plus 13% XP with the meat stews. Oh, ooh, ooh, I love my meat stews. This is normally, I'm like, oh, there we go. I'm like, normally we're down there by now. Like, the person's, like, speed running it. Did he just get, like, softened up and then eviscerated? Because I feel like he just got softened up and then just dunked on. Propelling? Oh my god, out of all the 4 stars, I got propelling. Movement speed? Yeah, there's a captain movement speed, so that doesn't do crap. So everyone else has speed demons, so you don't even need that.
The McRib is back.
The McRib is back?
The McRib is back.
Oh my gosh. I need it. Wait, come back. Do you have any interest in playing 76 today? No?
I got maybe.
Maybe. All right.
I got a few things I have to take care of.
All right. The McRib is back. Freaking love the McRib. Sometimes they put too much onions on it. Or maybe the pickles, but you know what? Like, that rib meat, oh. Oh, it's so good. The McRib should be a permanent menu, like, option forever.
Have you too found the glow of his light?
I have never gotten so much XP in my life. How much XP did I get at the end of that raid? Holy crap. It just feels like an obscene amount of XP just for, like, popping some lunch boxes and popping some other buffs.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in
Alright,
an
let's
orderly
pop
manner.
out that core, pop in a new core. Seasonal. What do we need to be at? We need to be at 47. We at 42. Holy crap, like, if these dudes stick around for a little bit longer, like, I could be at 47. Like, I could be at my goal. I could have the plasma core recharger easy today. It's gonna be so good having the plasma core recharger and not having to buy it later on. I really do like that you can just buy it later on, though. My cat needs to get out of the room. Yes, I'll let you out. Yes. Outside you go. My cat wanted to be an outside cat. Not like outside, but outside the room cat. Not an inside the room cat. I need to share a good perk. Grenader. Everyone loves Grenader being shared, right? Blocker, Thirst Quencher, Junk Shield. Gain resistance based on your luck and the amount of junk held. That's kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. Junk Shield, they definitely did some good stuff with it, with luck. Yeah. My tongue feels weird. You ever get that weird feeling on your tongue, like, kind of like, ugh, like there's a hair on it, but I don't think there's a hair? You know what I need for the 4-star? Like, if I can find a polish, like... Oh my gosh, the energy weapon builds are going nuts! Oh, why did it stop shooting? I thought I was still shooting. Crippling? No one ever wants crippling. That's such crap. That is absolute crap. I can't believe I got crippling. Like, out of all the cool stuff I could have gotten, I got crippling. If I was farther in the pass, and I had better boosters, I feel like I would be making so much more score. But you know what? There's something about looking horses in their mouths and not counting their teeth or something. Definitely not looking this gift horse in the mouth. At all. Is there a booster I miss? No. The next booster is probably at like 75 or something. Yup, 70. There's some... I don't know who it is on this raid group that's, like, melting the boss, but I really want to know who it is. I'm dying to know who it is. I'm gonna drop that. Like, I just don't want that at all. Plus damage to insects and mirelurks. I don't want exterminating. Somebody else can have that. I need to be inside that raid. I need it in. Give me the loots. I am, like, in my head right now, I'm just, like, thinking and, like, calculating. I'm like, okay, I need anti-armor, I need rejuvenation, and I need Aegis. Those are the 3 mods that are, like, up there, like, must achieve.
To the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Is this an ammo box? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm trying to see if I have my Gauss minigun, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think I'm going to get that many rounds for my Gauss minigun if I decide to use it in this raid. I think I'm better off just sticking with the plasma Gatling and just getting rounds for that. Suffering from food loss because of these dang parasites in my gut. Dang parasites! Eating up all my good nutrients. Not caring for anything. You know what I need to do too? I need to get a USB extender for my one cord that I have underneath my setup, because there's this one cord and it's like you get one of those like speakers and the cord's too short for the power cord, but it's like a USB cord. So I'm like, I feel like I could extend it if I just get a USB cable, like double-ended kind of, and you know, I'm pretty sure they make USB extender cables, probably, most likely. It'd be weird if they didn't have them. Alright, I want to see how much XP I get. How much XP is about to drop on my head? It has to, like, pop up on the screen somewhere. Electrician? Ooh, when reloading, emit a shockwave that stuns nearby targets. I got 136k? That's a lot of XP. So if I get 100, so every 10k, so I just made 13,000 score, plus 40% of whatever 1,300 is, so that's like 1,700 score. That's nuts. That's a nuts amount of score to make. Ooh. Little 1, 2, 4, 5. Alright, yeah. For a second there, I'm like, did I just scrap one of my good weapons? Thankfully, I didn't. What does Electrician do? When reloading, emits a shockwave that stuns nearby targets for 3 seconds. Wait, 100% damage against with full health. I guess that's kind of nice if you got like a one-shot build type deal you're working with. Chameleon. I got that chameleon serum. I dumped that though. Honestly, anyone who used the chameleon serum, it sounds really good. It's basically a thing that alters your base character. It's not equipment or anything. It's like you get a buff and then you get a debuff. And it's like buff, stand still, turn invisible. Sounds great, right? Debuff only works when you're not wearing any armor. And I'm like, that's really outweighing all the benefits. With that one little caveat alone. Is there a way to make this better? No. I don't have a mod to replace the 3-star mod on my War Crimes 2.0 to make it better. It's really weird. I haven't got anti-armor yet, and I really want it, and I really need it. Down, 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 into the... Wait, I need to hit some more berry mentats. Am I addicted yet? They don't say it, so I don't think so. Berry mentats highlights living targets and +4 intelligence. What are my food buffs? What am I sitting at with that? +50 AP, breathe underwater, +75 carry weight. Along with that +13% bonus XP. Yeah, I'm trying to like... Yeah, just like... some junk on my, like, desk. I'm like, what is this junk? It's like... some type of, like, food that I ate. I'm like, I don't know what it is. And I always, like, try and wipe down my desk, but it's like, ugh. I think it was just, like, some little bit that just, like, escapes my eye. My AP isn't going down, and I don't know why. Do these guys have, like, some type of, like, critical build? Iceman? Apply cryo on a hit that it slows targets when dealing damage in bats. Oh. That doesn't seem as good as I thought it was. It started off really good, and I was like, oh! Oh! And then it was just like, oh. It seemed so much more exciting than I thought it would be. And then it wasn't exciting. I'm getting close to my fusion core recharger, though. Oh, I'm getting so close. I can taste that recharger. Scrap the knuckles. Scrap the chest. Dump the extras. The extra fuel in there, or gas, or ammo, or whatever the crap I have.
This work site has gone 0 days.
That hasn't finished cooking. they're all in the raid. I gotta get in there before they all just go on without me. You know, at first, I thought I wasn't going to be a big fan of the jetpack, but the jetpack looks really cool on the back of my power armor.
This is an automated message. Evacuation.
I mean, like,
is
it's
in
nice that I have a matching
Please
jetpack
proceed
for my
to the
matching
nearest
power
exit
armor
in an
skin,
orderly manner.
so it just looks really super cool. But it also seems really bulky. Oh. Wait, was it 46 or was it... It's 47. So it's 3 more levels in the scoreboard. Do I have any more challenges left? Weeklies? No. Eat dog food. Yeah, I can eat some dog food. Food, dog food. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Eat 5 cans of dog food. It's kind of weird that there's a challenge that's just like, eat 5 cans of dog food. But I've done weirder in Stranger. Scrap a pipe gun. I've already scrapped a bunch of pipe guns. Yo, give me that free reroll. I don't want to do that crap. Take a picture of a power armor Blood Eagle. How did that get harder? I don't know where it is. I'm just shooting. Where's this tail? There's that tail. Blast, 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 tail. Alright, I think I may or may not be seeing how they're, like, absolutely obliterating it now with the concentrated fire. Oh, I got Aegis. That is such a huge W mod. I finally got one of the mods I was looking for. With Aegis, I can make up for my big lack of armor and some of the other types of armor that I'm not that good against. And also some extra fire and poison resistance too doesn't hurt. Aegis. Fortifies plus 50 energy and physical resistance and cryo and resistance by 20 and wearer teammates. So that's would be like an extra 250 if it's applied to all the armor. I don't have to apply it right this second, too. But it's nice to have. Snub nose, scrap. Scrap that. What the? Did I break it down into another ski? Enter the raid. Into the dungeon. I like this picture. I've had this picture forever. I haven't destroyed it or deleted it because I really do enjoy just looking at those funny little Snallygaster men just be at the toxic goo meat shack.
This is an
Where all the
automated
good
message.
goo goes to live.
Evacuation is in
And or
progress.
die.
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Time to dump some stim packs? Stim packs? Yes. Yes, 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 indeed. Was that enough? No, not enough. The gods demand more stims to be dropped. We still got another 2 minutes on Berry Mentats. Mothman Blessing's gotta be ending soon. I wish I had the Tome of Enlightenment that a lot of people have at their camps, so I could get another stack of Mothman good juice, but I don't. So I can't. Which sucks. Do I have any company tea? Or is that just all gone? Alright, so if I have plus 12 AP regen for 25 seconds, and I drink one of these, if I drink like 4 of these when the fight starts and activate my VATS, could I just potentially just keep obliterating him with concentrated fire? I don't know if that damage number is going up or not. It does seem to be going up. Regeneration. Whoever has regeneration on their armor, that is so busted. Polish? Oh! I needed that so bad. The up to 60% extra damage boost is so huge. That is so massive. Also, how many legendary modules do I have? Because I feel like I either have a butt ton of script or a butt ton of legendary modules. Because I just realized if these end rewards, it looks like there's modules you can have. Or acquire, or just get. Alright, scrap that. Scrap that. I'm getting lucky. I'm getting some good stuff that I've been needed. Aid. Berry Mentats. I may or may not be addicted. But that's like up to the conjecture, you know, I may or may not be slightly addicted to some of the berry mentats because they may or may not be berry flavored, therefore they are delicious. Therefore I need more of them. But not to the drug, you know, because it's whoever heard of getting addicted to drugs? It's a completely ridiculous notion. It's all about that berry flavor. I feel like the Mentats in the Fallout universe gives me the same vibes that vapes do. To where it's like everyone was hitting them, and it's like, oh yeah, this is like gummy bear flavored. And it's like, this was made for adults? Gummy bear flavored? And they're like, yeah. Yeah, it's gummy bear flavored. I'm like, okay. A little weird. Not the weirdest. Status. Does it say addiction anywhere? No, it doesn't say addiction anywhere. I see Action Boy, antacids, but no addiction. I don't see the bonuses for the lunch boxes. Where's the well-rusted? Raider, Ricochet, Maneuver, Thirst Quencher, the quenchiest of thirstings. Well-rest, there we go. Alright, I still got another half an hour on that buff. Is there anything else I can pop to get any more XP? Because I don't think there is. Let's toss out some of this raw flux that I don't need. Oh, I heard that little ping and I'm like, oh, that is... I'm trying to think of, like, the most... Right, I went quiet there for a minute, my apologies, but, like... I'm trying to think of, like, the most diabolical weapon I could make with the mods I have right now, and I'm like, the only thing I keep circling back to, I'm like, I need an anti-armor. Like, armor piercing. What is the canteen backpack? Because I keep getting it, and I don't know what it is. Is this what these dudes are going to do all day? They're just going to keep murdering the boss? Because I'm going to stay here as long as it takes to murder this boss over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Because this is really good farm. And if I get to the end of the scoreboard, I'm like, that's even more buffs and pluses for me. Alright, scrap an item. Armor penetration, weapon swing. I'll go here, go to the season. Yes! That's been claimed. Get the snake. Okay, it's just like the fusion core recharger, and it can only charge up to 4 of them. But that's okay, because getting 4 plasma cores recharged is way better than having none of them being recharged. And just having to make more. That is so huge for heavy gunners to be able to recharge their plasma cores. It's stupid how huge that is. I also need to get the new mods for the Gatling Plasma. And probably just get rid of some of those. Check some of these. What else can I chuck? Nothing else, really. Gosh, just the... I can't believe I got this. These legendary mods boxes are kind of cool, though. They just remind me of old ammo boxes, which they are, technically. Just different shape. Let's put in a new core. What else do we got here? We got... nothing else, really, for me to scrap, junk, or toss. That I know, like, off the top of my head to where I'm like, oh, I can get rid of this real quick. I don't see... oh, no, there's Berry Mentats. Another 3 minutes. I already burnt through another 2 fusion cores, 2 on my power armor, which is nuts. I'm starting to see the benefits to consecutive hit points or consecutive fire and some of the luck and, like, you know, the critical skills. Oh no, I don't want Pounder. Why'd you give me Pounder? The Quad Fat Man do look kind of good though. Frickin' got Pounder. Out of all the 4-star mods, I got the one that gives you melee. I could probably sell Pounder for, like, a really good price, though. Like, really good. Alright, so... what else did I get? I got Vulcan Leg. I like how it's just the Cultist Dagger is an antler, a piece of obsidian, chopped up kind of crappily, and it's like, this is the weapon we're gonna use to kill all the robots. A Quad Fat Man, honestly, like, if you found a Quad Fat Man in any of the Fallout games, it would be the best weapon in the game. But it's like 76, it's like, nah. Nah, not here. Things be different here. We working with different rules, different wheelhouses, different concepts.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit.
I
in an
am
orderly
having my
manner.
fingers crossed. Come on, RNGs, give me something good. I believe in you, RNGs, that you will give me something absolutely super duper awesome. Because you're super duper awesome. Aid. Gotta go down or all the way back up to my berry mentats. The amount of drugs I've been getting from this raid's been really nice. I know a lot of people like, ew, all that psycho, all that other junk. It's like, I don't need that. And I'm like, what do you mean? That's that good. You need those. I need those. What's my food buff at? Still another 11 minutes. You know, I just realized how much armor do I get per piece? Like, so like for Secret Service armor, that could be just like the best stuff in the world. Because I'm trying to think like, that's right. Explode your head. They kill that boss in under a minute, like every time, and it blows me away. How much script do you think I have by this point? Like, I think I should have, like, an extra, like, 300 plus script from just doing this event this many times. I know a lot of people go through the first stage the most, but I've never seen people go through the last stage over and over again like this. Exterminating torso, scrap, sledge, scrap. This just reminds me of just like old gaming to where it's like people would cheat and then you could like just kind of hang out with them, get some benefits, and then like dip later. It was just kind of nice. There's my little bot over there, working his hardest, collecting me that loot. That's right, get me my loot. Popping that score booster earlier was like possibly the best score booster I've ever popped in my life. No joke. Like, this is like my first week working on this pass, and I don't think I've ever moved this fast through one of the Fallout 76's battle passes before. I love the raid, and I don't hope they nerf the raid, because this is like, if you're good, you're just good. If that makes sense. Alright, I need to get to 58 for the vintage water cooler. Another 200 atoms, Fat Man crates, that's just stash boxes. And this is nice. This is just really nice. You know, there comes a point in every stream where I'm like, wow, what should I be talking about? And I'm like, you know what? There's some points on the stream where I'm like, I don't feel like I need, or I like, people should be fine with me not talking, you know? It should just be like, you know what? You've been talking a lot. You need a little break. You need to just, like, sit here and game. And I feel like I'm just at the sit and game part right now, where I'm like, I just kind of want to just, like, turn my brain off. I want to, like, let the drool come out of my mouth. Where people are just like, is he, like, dim in the head or something? I'll be like, yeah. I'm pretty dim in the head. There's a light bulb and it's just flickering. Oh. Ugh. I got a dry mouth. You know what'll fix that? Water. You ever hear those commercials and it's like, oh, and it's like yada 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 yada, thoughts of suicide, death, internal bleeding, pancreas exploding, and dry mouth. And I'm like, wow, could a pill cause dry mouth? Can I walk through this door? Did I hit the wrong button entering this raid? Because I got bugged out. Alright, let's exit and go back in. Because I think I definitely got bugged out because I walked in there, saw nobody else. So I think I must have hit X instead of A to enter as a solo and not with the team, which I don't know why that is an option. I mean, like, I can see it now for some locations, but, like, why? Did they just get off? Well, dang. That is very unfortunate hits. Big confused question mark. Did he just, like, disappear? Like, did he leave or did he just fast travel away? They're, like, blanking out of existence. I don't think their internet's doing too well, or my internet's not doing too well. Whose internet's not? No, it's mine. Mine's good.
Optimal levels. Please reserve conversation for designated break. Period.
Okay, let's look at the mods real quick. So let's put those mods in. Go to 8. I need to drop some more crap. Drop the flux, drop the flux. And that should just be about it. Right? Right.
All priority minerals.
Wait, did they go to the campfire towels for the mutation event? Yup, they did. Alright, this buys me time to figure out what I'm doing with my mods. So I got 2-shot. So if I have 2-shot on my Gatling plasma with the reduced weight, I'm okay with that. But what is the damage on a Gatling plasma that doesn't have, you know, what's the words I'm looking for? I think I just want the anti-armor for it, though, so I don't want to go with the stuff and... The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I don't want to put polished on anything yet until I know exactly what I'm doing. And it seems like a lot of the mods are just kind of inferior to polish. Like, polish has a lot of upkeep, but the damage, it gives the biggest damage boost with, like, from 100% to, like, a little less than 100%. Yeah, having 2 runners sucks. Having 2 pounders sucks. Polish, Ranger, Aegis, and... So how much damage resistance do each one of these give? So having Aegis on any part of my power armor will double its effectiveness. Easy. That's what Aegis does, basically. It just doubles or more. I mean, like, it doesn't, like, legitimately doubles it, but it's... What's the word I'm looking for? It increases the amount of damage resistance you get and that you give to your fellow teammates for being close to you.
Warranty algorithm
Hmm.
overwritten.
Can I sit in this bed and check the season pass? I can. Okay. So how far? Oh, sorry. So I also need to get the scientist title, secret door, nuke stone, that score booster, operation table. Experimenter, the White Shepherd, and the Scientific Beaker Stein. And there's also a paint, so I also need this paint bad. I like the game rewards you for letting your character sleep. I could probably, like, put that there like that, put that there like that, and that's a lot better now than what I had before. Give me that oil. My mouth be salivating every time I hear somebody talking about that oil. Alright, so those guys should be back once that event's over, and I hope they still keep the same efficiency as before. I need to drink some water real quick. Also, this guy looks sick with the USA power armor with the USA jetpack. Or the Armor Ace jetpack. I love how unique everybody looks in power armor now versus like 76 like 4 years ago to where everyone looked kind of the same-ish. But everybody now is like, ooh, come on. Yeah, I'm getting that raid.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please
Aid.
proceed to the nearest exit in an
Let me
orderly
put a little
manner.
bit more, drugs. Yeah, there was no nice way to sugarcoat the word drug. Look at him going. You can just, I like how the map's laid out like this. Like, I know he's running down, even though that number's not going down. But I know he's going down. He's working his way down. Hmm. He just left the distance in which I can see him, so he's definitely still going down. What is the Tesla cannon made out of? Like, my god. I'm like, who allowed the Tesla cannon to be that strong? Who had Bethesda messed up that bad? Ooh, durability's kind of nice. The suppressor, the electro enforcer. Ooh, a medical pump. I wish you could put the medical pump on like an arm so it just pumps stims into like one of your arms versus like as a torso thing. They put all the best mods on the torso. I mean, like, obviously the torso of the power armor has like the meat of the armor, but like they could have, you know, put some more stuff on the side. There was a second where I'm like, is that my flamethrower or is that the one I just got? And it's the one I just got. See, look, the damage sucks. Mine has good damage. Not like that crappy 63 damage. I'm pretty sure if I keep scrapping all these parts of the Vulcan armor, I'm eventually going to get, like, its blueprints. There's so many parts of me right now to where I'm like, I'm having the urge to like turn on the TV, turn on the radio, turn anything on in my room,
This is an
you know,
automated
just like just
message.
have something else
Evacuation
going
is
on
in
besides just
progress.
76. And I'm
Please
like, wait a
proceed to
second.
the
I'm like,
nearest
no, I'm
exit in
streaming.
an
I can't do
orderly
that. And
manner.
I'm like, I'm so conditioned when I'm playing 76 to like listen to music or like do something. But I'm like, this is the something. You're already doing a thing, but I feel like I could do this and something else. And it's like, no, you can't. And I'm like, I want to. And they're like, no. And I'm like, why? And then it's just like, oh. YouTube copyright sucks. Cheeks. The biggest cheeks. Hmm. Yeah, why not hit some mentats? Why not? I mean, like, I'm already doing all the other drugs. Why not some more mentats? Hmm. I see Mentats there. Is Berry Mentats different? Berry Mentats. It looks like I can only have one Mentats buff going at a time. What, I can't get crossfaded? That's kind of messed up. I'm not gonna lie. Al, not very realistic. Reviews for Fallout 76 try to get crossfaded with different drugs. Didn't allow me to do it. Bad game. 0 out of 10. Pop them buffs, pop them buffs, pop them buffs. His sacrifice will not be forgotten. I thought I had a funny line, but I'm like, I really didn't. I got Pounder again! I'm getting screwed hard. I need to go to a Feed the People event. The Feed the People event, I love those. Getting those mystery meat cans that give you 5% more XP. I mean, like, they only give you the 5% XP because those events are made for new players, but I love that you can still go back to them and do it and get that 5% meat can. My medical cryolator. Are these guys gonna go to eviction notice, or are they very, like, on the grind? Because they seem very on the grind. And I respect the grind set, I'm gonna be honest. You know, when I started streaming today, I didn't expect to be hard carried this hard in the raids. Like, it's kind of nuts. I wasn't expecting it at all. But I'm 100% enjoying it.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
I definitely need to get some fusion cores. I mean, like, I still got 2 backup cores and a third of a juicy battery. Actually, I think that's a quarter. I have a quarter of a battery left, but I'm still feeling good. Still feeling good. Is there anything else I can throw away? Probably like 200 rataways I can throw away. They will not be missed at all. canned meat stew. Yes, please. I don't know, why not? Or not just like a Nuka-Cola cranberry. Plus 2% XP for the next... What was it, 30 minutes? Berry Mentats, 5 minutes. Well rested. I got another minute left. I'm gonna have to pop more lunch boxes soon. I'm waiting for the game to drag me because I can't get through the door. Oh yeah, that. Now I see where all my core batteries are going. The core, every time I use VATS, it drains the power armor to the extreme. Now I remember why not too many heavy gunners use the strat of just this. Use VATS. The VAT strats with the heavy guns is not a friendly combination at all. I got the choo-choo and the boiling point. I was at level 66 earlier, and now I'm not. And it amazes me. It absolutely amazes me. I've never, ever leveled up this fast in Fallout in my life. Ever. When the devs at Bethesda was like, yo, we're gonna make a raid, and it's gonna be endgame content, like, this is, like, peak endgame content right here. Scrap. Scrap the tire irons, scrap this. I mean, I'm trying to pop some lunch boxes, but they running away, but they don't know I'm trying to pop lunch boxes. This is obscene. Like, I know I keep saying it, but I'm like, I'm really just like at a loss for words.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Let these guys know I appreciates them with a little heart. I'm gonna grab another fusion core. I think they were in my stash boxes for ammo. Okay, those are all... Oh, this one's all charged up. Oh, wait. I need to get some more fusion cores to charge. cores. I mean, like, I got 18 fusion cores left, and then, like, whatever these are. That's right, you stupid snake. Get shot in the face. Face shot. Does this guy go with a beam splitter? Or like a fire rate up? The fracturer, when crippled limbs, they explode. Huh. Now, I feel like I already got that before, but, like, I'm now putting it together in my brain. It's kind of freaking amazing, actually. Just having your limbs detonate. I'm just checking some stuff real quick, because I'm like, I started a morning stream, and now it's like the afternoon officially, and I'm like, I gotta start figuring out what I'm doing soon for my 3 p.m. stream. Because I don't think I can keep this up, unfortunately. Even though I really want to. I should probably get some more stuff on the fusion core. Oh, all my cores are actually charged up. What these? These charge fairly quickly, honestly. Which, honest to God, good that they do. Because if those didn't charge up quickly, that would be a huge problem.
Warning. Union violation detected.
Oh. I'm at 52 on the battle pass. That's absolutely nuts. I am going to need to attempt to reduce my weight because we are reaching that super duper heavyweight again, which I don't want. Let's drop like, I don't know, 100 of those. There we go. Yep, it was the stim packs. Weighing my... Frickin' stim packs always weighing me down. I wonder what perk it is when it's called when you aim down sights and do bonus damage, because I really want to get that. This is... I've been doing this forever, and I still can't believe how fast it's dying. This is unreal speeds. This thing should be built like a god, and it's getting steamrolled by 4 murder hobos from the wasteland. Okay. I'm seeing. I'm looking up some stuff.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please
Do we have to do
proceed
this
the
lady
nearest
again?
exit in an orderly manner.
Or this part of the mission again? Or is he already through the door? No, that sucker's already through the door. That boy gone. He's just gone. I'm just checking some stuff out on my phone.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
Oh no. Nope. Come on.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Program successful. Resume combat protocols. Elimination will be swift and painful.
This is getting harder by the second. Come on. Come on, stop spinning, you piece of crap. There we go, I can finally hit it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You do, you stupid bot. You stupid frickin' robot. Nope. Back behind my crumbling concrete pillar. he's moving that way, so I gotta run this way. Nope, back up a little bit more. Gotta pop a dick doll.
Threat neutralization.
Stupid robot. No, come on. Heal, 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 heal.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter.
No, I can kill it. Ah, I can kill it. That was really fun, but took a while compared to the snake. Nope, I don't want this. Scrap. Scrap. You know, I just realized it's got like 6 eyes. It's got like spider eyes. Come on, fire. Charisma grenade launcher. I like that the grenade launcher looks like a shotgun. When a combat target is burning, deal 50% damage. Yes. Critical damage, rapids, weapon speed, aim. Oh, I want hitspan so bad. Holy crap. I like that they pings at least. Oh my gosh. I feel like my tongue's swelling up or something. Oh, he's dead. Diver, breathe underwater. Wow, that actually sucks. I can't believe how bad that sucked. What sucked? Diver. That mod. Oh, that mod. I'm losing my mind. Hmm. Ooh, wait. I'm one lunchbox behind. No wonder I didn't get the full XP. I was like, I only got 100k? Hmm. There's some of these effects that are in the game for the 4-star stuff that I'm like, I can see some of this stuff getting nerfed very easily. Give me regeneration, you son of a stupid snake. Oh. I want regeneration so bad. And I can't get it. I mean, like, I shouldn't be too upset. I've only been at it for like 2 hours. Come on, anti-armor! Dang. No one, go to sleep. I don't need to go to sleep. It's 2 in the afternoon. Who's going to sleep at 2 in the afternoon? That's just silly. Silly Godzilla.
Performing at optimal levels. Hard hats are required while
Hmm.
work site. Please wear your hard hat.
I want to see if I can do something zesty. Alright, so I think they went to the event instead of that, so I got a moment to attempt to zest. I can hear how tired you are. It's my voice. It's dying. I've been talking too much. Edged weapons. Oh, I had the scythe? I didn't know I had this scythe. Hmm. So I need to... Intelligence. Makeshift warrior. So I need to get this mod up, equipped it, so I can make this weapon, so I can scrap the weapon to try and get anti-armor, so I can add that to my weapons. So I got batteries included. You kidding me? You piece of crap. Using my weapon bench. I know it's not my weapon bench, but it's the weapon bench I was using, you piece of crud. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Come on. I learned a 4-star mod. Defenders. Nope. What does Rapids do? Plus 25% speed? Let's do craft some more swords. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Come on. Can I just, like, not learn anti-armor? Oh, I did! Alright, modify. And I got 2 of them. Oh, thank God. I can make that anti-armor, but I don't want to. But I should. But I will. Weapons. Anti-armor. Leaps and bounds, honestly, like, that is, I needed anti-armor so bad on those 2 weapons, and I finally got it, and it feels so good to finally have it.
This unit is error. Days overdue for maintenance. Our work is never done.
I gotta rename this weapon. What do I rename it? Rename. I know. Candlelight. There we go. That's a cool name. Such a cool name. Modified, repair. Okay, so... I can be more fireproof. I can be... Receive less explosive damage, radiation, intelligence. What does this do? Toxic reduces or 5% chance to deal 7 poison damage to melee attack. No. Durability? No. Pack rat? No. Maybe? No. Frozen, electrified, doctor. Honestly, I'm gonna put Arms Keeper on this piece. Anything else that I'm like, this kind of sucks booty cheeks? I'm changing it. That's a big, like, list of stuff that just, like, goes up with that one mod. Gradually stores wearers, action points and health. Sawbone. Slowly regenerate +1 health per second, up to 5 health per second on full set. No. Dylan, also hello and welcome. How's it been? I'm dying. Honestly, I've been doing so many raids. I'm dying. I'm definitely gonna be ending soon. I'm sorry for the late response. I was just like, so like thinking, and I'm like, what do I do? How do I change this? How do I improve? I have like my phone blasting in one ear. I'm trying to figure out all the different like super duper cool strats, and you know, you're probably not even there anymore because I was so late on responding. Definitely not, but like, I am apologizing now, even though you're probably not there. Need to figure out. Oh. I am so dying. Let me put the fix it on.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
I need to put Nerd Rage on. Where's my stabilizer? Stabilizer on, and then like I don't know, let's just put Scrapper on. Give it a little wave. All good. You be streaming a little while longer. I just woke up. I need to definitely transition off of 76 soonish. Because I started this stream this morning. And I'm like, you know what? It's like, I want to do some raids. I want to share it with anybody. I want to see if it's like anyone comes by and they're like, yo, we had a bunch of interesting conversations this morning. And now I gotta transition to my 3 p.m. stream. And I wish I was like one of those streamers to where I'm like, I could just be like, yo, sitting here chilling. Like, I see so many of like the streamers that are like top of the platform. Like, you know who's at the top of the platform, but like top of the platform, they just put just hanging out. And then it just goes off and they'll just sit there and do nothing. And I'm like, not do nothing, but they'll be doing stuff. And I'm like, holy crap. I'm like, you guys are able to just like put that. You don't have to have any focus. You don't have to put like 76, do all these tags, do all this stuff. It's just like, they're just good people and they're just entertaining people. Well, I mean, like, not all the good streamers are good people, but like the ones I watch, I like to think are good people because they just like real people. They got popular. And they're like, I don't know how I got popular. It's just like, I just got popular one day. I feel the anti-armor working. Doctors, grenade launcher, ultrasight sword. That's what I've been doing. Like, most of the stream has just been me just murdering the snake with these two dudes. Yeah, the only other streamer I really watch is, like, Queso. I like his stuff. Queso's great. I feel like he makes money each time somebody makes a fat joke. Like, a lot of the time, like, on stream, like, whenever people start talking about other streamers, like, if it's, like, if we're not talking about other streamers, like, if I don't bring up the topic, I'm like, yo, don't be talking about other streamers. Because I've just, like, bad stuff's always happened whenever I talk about other streamers. Not, like, beef or anything. It's just, like, viewer count goes down. It's just, like, everyone leaves. Everyone starts recommending their favorite YouTubers. And then suddenly I'm like, yo, everyone's leaving to go watch videos. And I'm like, yo, don't do that. And a lot of other streamers do it, too. Like, it's not just me being like, oh, man, no one's a freaking, like, just little weenie that can't handle stuff. I'm like, no, it's like a stream rule. So while like I go on Twitch and I'm seeing people with like hundreds and thousands, hundreds or thousands of people watching, and that's like their like one of their like top 3 rules is like, don't be like bringing it up unless it doesn't come up in conversation. It's nuts. But my bad. No, it's okay. You're fine because I started talking about streamers and I started talking about queso, and then you started talking about queso. So that's like within like the parameters of like that's the conversation we're having. So it's like okay. But if I was sitting here and you're like, "Yo, you know who else is really good at Fallout content?" and then you start listing off like some dude's name, and then you're like, "You should watch his video to get like the best thing ever," everybody in the chat, and I'm like, I got like 5 people in chat. I can't afford to have people come in here and be like, go somewhere else. But yeah. Um
This is an automated message. Evacuation is
So,
in progress.
what I've been doing
Please
all
proceed
morning
to the
is
nearest
attempting
exit
to
in
get
an
this
orderly
one
manner.
mod called Rejuvenators, which I really want to get for my power armor, which restores AP and health over time, which I'm like is so freaking awesome. And if I could get like a full set of that on my power armor, I will be chillin'. Or if I get some unyielding, I'll also be double chillin'. But I've gotten neither of those. I've gotten Pyromancer, I've gotten Polish, I've gotten some other stuff, I've gotten some anti-armor. I got the blueprint for the snake's very cool weapon, so now I can just make its weapon whenever I feel like it. And a bunch of... Ooh, that's good. But, I've gotten a bunch of other stuff, too. Like, I'm learning all these plans real quick while I can. Is there any... I should probably just go to my notes. Go down to plans. All my plans. Yeah, there's only that one plan I haven't learned yet. I'll probably start selling off some of these other plans from the raid that I get soon-ish. You know, it kind of sucks that I'm not getting as much damage from the anti-armor than I did from Bloodied, like the raw damage, but I do feel a lot better with it just being anti-armor because I don't have to stress out with, like, my health being like crazy low all the time. And this raid definitely is like, yo, you got that low health, you get that Hawk 2 from the snake, it's over. And there's like 1,000, and there's a, not 1,000, but there's a bunch of other ways to crank up damage that isn't just Bloodied. That guy's just on the ground, just taking a nap. Bolstering's kind of nice. I wish I could get a bolstering off one of those. I've also gone up a bunch in the past, though, too. This stream, like, I started this stream at 25 in the scoreboard, and now I'm past 50. With the raid, yeah, I'm at 56, which is absolutely insanity. So I just need 2 more levels, and then I can get my sweet, sweet water cooler. Oh, wait for me, water cooler. I will own you. And then I can just give out free water. Tesla cannons, inspect. What does this do, even? Oh, these guys don't care about radiation rumble. They just going back in immediately. Kind of like that, though. I like the grind set these guys are on. These guys are like, yo, we don't got time to be sitting around, twiddling our thumbs, losing our minds. They're just like, they just go in and out, in and out, in and out. Like, you can go through the stream, and they've just been doing this all morning. It is just one big, long grind set. They are on the grind.
This is an automated message.
They are the grind.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Can I? Nope. Can I? Nope. Plugging in a new battery into my Gatling plasma. I also got the plasma recharger finally, which feels nice to have, so I can actually start recharging these cores. Like these 200 cores that are either like half spent or completely spent. And then I'll probably start selling them off for cheap. Food and drink. Drink that purified water. I know, right? It's so cringe. I'm drinking water in a video game when I should be drinking the mountain of Nuka-Cola I have in my backpack. Where's my scrap box? Did I... No, I haven't. I was just saying, I'm like, what's my weight at? And I'm like, oh. I got 451. Do I have a weight booster on or something? Nope, I do not have a weight booster on. Hooray! They're dead. Oh, I don't want runners. Frick. I am never, ever getting that good rejuvenation, let alone getting like 2 or 3 of them. Honestly, there's a part of me that just kind of wants to keep streaming 76 and then just like transition into Paper Mario like a little after. I'm so close to that water cooler, too. That's also another thing where I'm like, I really want to, like, get that. I'm a little lost. I was going to say something about power armor, and I'm like, I love power armor so much, and I love that there's like a cajillion different ways you can build it and customize it now in 76. Like, I know a lot of people are like, it's like, well, you play New Vegas. They have like so many different power armors. I'm like, uh-huh.
Please proceed to the nearest
Do you play
exit
without
and
mods?
hurry
And they're
back.
like, of course not. I play New Vegas with mods. And I'm like, yeah, of course you do. It's the only way to actually play that game. And not have it crash every 3 seconds. But it's just like one of those things where I'm like... Other Fallout fans would be like, oh my gosh, there's like so many different power armors in so many different games. And I'm like, yeah, there is. And they're like, yeah, and I modded it to add this one and this one. And I'm like, if there's so many power armors, why are you modding power armors in? And they're like, I just wanted extra. And I'm like, I understand the whole wanted extra thing, but like 76 has the most power armors out of all of the Fallout games. Like, they even made some up. Like, Swamp Power Armor. I mean, like, the Raider, the T-45, the T-60. The XO-1. The T-45. Did I say T-45? I probably did. It was probably, like, one of the first ones I said. But, like, those power armors... Every game. Not every game, but, like, in this game. I'm losing it. I'm gonna pop drugs for extra XP. Hit that berry mentats. Pop a perk real quick. Ripperonis on the guy over there on the Grownies. The Grownies. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing it. I have so many stim packs. I have enough stim packs to where I'm pretty sure... I'm not sure if you could overdose on stim packs, but I have enough to where I know I could. I could make God overdose on stim packs. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue how these guys are actually, like, killing the boss this fast. Like, it blows me away how fast they're killing this boss. If I get lucky, I can get bloodied. I didn't get lucky. You gonna tell me it stopped right before 58? Oh, you piece of crap. You really did just stop right before 58. You frickin' turd. I really can't believe it did that. Make sure to claim your free goodies in the atomic shop. Ooh, yeah, that's right.
Evacuation
Those
is
daily
being
goodies are
followed.
nice with
Please
scrap
proceed to the nearest
boxes,
exit
repair
in an orderly
boxes.
manner.
You know what's nice? The free goodies you get with Fallout First each month, you get some pretty nice stuff some months. I got like a pool table. I got a dinosaur. I got some nice stations. Some nice walls. There's some nice stuff in the item shop. This game really does treat its players nice. Like, free battle pass. I mean, like, obviously they gotta monetize at some points, and it's like, yo, Atom Shop monetization. I really like the holiday. Oh yeah, the Christmas music is nice. I'm like, sometimes it's too much Christmas, but it's just enough. Yeah, do you have Fallout first? Of course I do. I played enough to where I'm like, I bought it for the year, and I've just been buying it for the year. Because I'm like, 60 bucks, I'm like, honestly, 60 bucks, and it's like, if I don't play for a month or two, I'm okay with that. Because sometimes you gotta take a chill pill from 76. I'm coming back after my chill pill for like 2 or 3 months of 76, and it feels so good to come back to like fresh content, fresh new things, trying out some old guns, revamping some of my favorite guns. Do you feel like it's worth it? If you don't play often, it's not worth it. Like, if you just got into the game, maybe a month, feel it out. Because you get the unlimited scrap box, the survival tent, to where you can, like, scrap box, cook, rest, scrap stuff, which helps with the overweight, because you can't fast travel when you're overweight. Oh yeah. But currently it's $100. Yeah. I like it because, what's it called? I like 76 that much. What is this? Cloaking. Oh, it's T51. I forgot about T51 power armor. T51's that weird type of power armor to where it was like, it was between T45 and T60, to where like T45 wasn't like ready for development, and they're like, well, we need something before the T60 is ready, and then that's where the T51 power armor comes in. Power armor lore in Fallout's actually really interesting, because I like that they're like, yo, what do we have for power armor? And they're like, yo, it's literally just made so foot soldiers could carry anti-tank weapons. Scrap. 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 But, what's it called? No, Fallout first, it's got some benefits, and you have to look at it and be like, is this worth it for me? Does this fit my budget? Like, I budget every year to make sure I have $100 of just like disposable money to where I'm like, I can afford Fallout first. Because I like 76. I want 76 to succeed, and they've been doing right by me, honestly, the past few years. They're making progress forward, and there's more and more people coming to 76 every year. The player count's going up, things are going right. All is right in the world at the moment of 76, and they dropped raids because they love us. And also because they want money. Also, the scoreboard with the bonus progress through it too. With Fallout first, along with like some nice little boosters. and stuff that only you can get out of the scoreboard by having first is kind of nice. Sometimes it kind of sucks, but sometimes it's the right type of motivation. Will say, this scoreboard, like, get this, minimal. Like, if you get to this page, and you get the Enclave water cooler, that's what you need. I need everything on this page. I also need that Vault Boy calendar, so I know what day it is. Yeah, so you can see what's first, like, this nuke station, Adams, that. I can't see what's first here because I already claimed it, but yeah, there's some exclusive swag just for, you know, the first members. It looks like the next milestone is 70, which is going to be a while, but that's okay. But you know what? I've gotten all that I need. I really want to try raids. Raids is one of those things where I'm like, it looks a lot of fun, and it is. But also, there's a ton of other stuff in 76 that is fun. The events are a ton of fun. They've entertained me for years. Moonshine Jamboree, Radiation Rumble, the nuclear silos. The nuclear silos were the raids before the raids. And being able to be in the silo with the nuclear key card, putting in the coordinates, putting in the code, and then looking down on the 76 map, knowing that you could blow up any player's base, nuke any location, summon a boss,
Union violation.
wipe out wildlife wherever you please, is a great feeling.
99 hours ago.
I want to put him on my little science bench.
Greetings, fellow followers
Huh.
of the Winged One.
Ultrasight Stalker, Epsilon Squad, Robot. Man, I really got a lot of new stuff within like a short time span. I want to put this on the wall, but it's not going on the wall. Great things about 76 right there. Sometimes everything just works like that. Isn't it great? How many of these can I put?
Mineral detection protocol active.
I'm gonna put one of these in the kitchen. And I guess I'll just store these, honestly. Because these things are the best water-producing items in the game. If you don't have the Enclave water coolers that they're just giving out for free in the scoreboard, you messed up. The veterans who have the blueprint for this thing that isn't the reskin, this is the reskin, but it's like the exact same frickin' thing.
Optimal levels.
Also, wait a second. I need to put this down. Move that out of the way. Oh, I want to use the Fat Man box right there. Okay, we won't use that. We'll just put that in my fun little room upstairs. We'll keep that as the stash box. Wait, I think I'm on the wrong floor.
Minerals
Here.
collected.
There we go. Who doesn't want a big old Batman encasement item in there? Also, what am I supposed to do to maximize score? Is it the challenges? Yeah, the daily challenges, getting 10,000 XP, so you can either grind XP like a madman, do the challenges every single day, along with the weeklies. The weeklies are the big ones. Like, the daily challenges, you can get away without doing those for a few days, but the weeklies, at least log in once a week and get most of the weeklies done. Or at least try your best.
Warranty algorithm.
But, no, but what you're really aiming for is the weeklies and grinding as much XP as humanly possible. Like, I have a score booster too. Like, Fallout First gives you these fun 3 days now, LOL. I don't know. Yeah, you just go here, go to challenges, and it's like,
This
oh,
unit is error.
collect any Nuka-Colas. Grab 20 of them. Craft bulk steel. Kill 25 cultists. Like, scrap money. Mod an energy weapon. Or it's like dailies. It's like, chew bubblegum. Craft any chems. Yeah, I didn't get that good ones. Like, cripple ghoul legs is weird and sometimes a little funky and difficult. But that's just like something they don't explain. But basically, if you go from 1 to 50, you're going to get a good amount of score. I just went up like 50 levels today, and I got halfway done through the pass, but I also had a score booster for 24 hours I popped that you can get out of the Atom Shop, but I got a few of them for free from past passes that I popped while doing the raids in like super fast succession and got through it really quick. And there's also like grind spots like this to where it's like you can walk in, wipe out a room. The anti-armor isn't as good as the bloodied against the ghouls, but I think the pyromaniacs really does a lot of work after, because I changed my heavy flamer into a 4-star weapon. Oh, thanks for showing me. And there's other grind spots. Like, this isn't like one that's really good. This is just like a spot that I like because I found it when I played the beta for 76 when I was young, and it was just like, oh cool, I can kill all these ghouls, and it was just fun killing them. And for like all these years, I just keep coming back to this spot, and I just like killing them. Like, this isn't efficient at all. There's like a cajillion better spots. Like, West Tech is a big spot to where people are very like, yo, I'm doing West Tech, And then people have streams of them wiping West Tech for hours. Or for like a whole weekend, and then they just get done with the pass. I'm not really like grabbing the loot off these guys half the time because I don't know, sometimes I just kind of like killing them. Just to kill them. Come in here, test out a gun. Up to the roof. Alright, so there's a lot of water coolers I see around the map. So I don't remember these water coolers being all around here. Or maybe it's just me because I'm realizing they're here. Because I have it now. Or not I have it now, but that they added it this update. Can I still blow up this bus? Yes, I can. I'm gonna go catch a frog. Come here, little frogs. Collect. Can I eat the frog? Consume the frog. I dropped it, but I don't know where it went. Oh, he's just in the captured frog. No, I feel bad. He's just gonna despawn into nothing now. Oh. He only gave 6 XP. I feel extra bad. Yeah, I'm a bad person. Okay, so unfortunately, I think I'm gonna call it here because I gotta get ready for the next stream shortly. I'm definitely not making it to the 3 p.m. on time. But I stream every day at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'm approaching that time. Or after 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have a Discord down in the description to let you know if there's something happening, or, you know, not something happening. If something happened and there won't be a stream, if there's nothing in Discord, there's gonna be a stream. Like, I'm dead, power's out, computer's dead, something like that happens. It'll be in the Discord to let you know. There's also a streaming start channel in there too. Does you know when stream starts when you're in the Discord, if you want to pay attention to that. But if you don't have a Discord, that's okay to not have a Discord. The notification bell on YouTube is a great way to know when streams start and when videos are uploaded. So if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. If not, I just hope you enjoyed watching me die for the first half, talk about random stuff for the first half. I said first half twice. My voice is dying, so I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you for watching, and I just hope you enjoyed, and I will be back in a little bit.